Wednesday, the 16th of December 2020, and approximately 21 minutes gone past 1500 hours. It is GMT, and that is to say we are on the same time length with Ghana. You are live on A24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as A24 Radio GH. But for the very ones who love videos, you are catching us live via Facebook A24 Radio UK, on Twitch A24 Radio, on Periscope, that is Twitter, at A24 Radio, and on YouTube, the most popular of all the options is A24 TV. We are here once again on a very simple and very noble objective, and that is to say we are here to work on ourselves assiduously in order to deliver that very awesome Ghana that we all so much want, from nowhere but from within us. So if you are joining us for the first time out of curiosity, by recommendation or by accident, be reminded that you are here on a very simple reason, and that is to work on yourself, to become a better version of yourself, better than you were a minute ago, better than you were yesterday, better than you were a week ago. And when we all seek to better ourselves every now and then, what then is happening is we are having a very beautiful Ghana. A very, very beautiful Ghana. Yesterday, in a layman's explanation, as the professionals came to let us know, when the pieces or the units in the whole decides to work on themselves in order to be the best they can for the whole, what then happens is we have synergies. We have the whole becoming greater and greater every blessed day. So no matter where you find yourself this very moment, be you a doctor, be you a teacher, a footballer, a caterer, a barber, whatever position or corner that you find yourself, you may even be the cook for the footballers. Wherever you find yourself at this very moment, all that you need to do is to make sure that place becomes what you want Ghana to be, right? Wherever you find yourself this very moment, make sure it represents the Ghana that you want to be. When we all are able to consciously seek to make this happen, Ghana is definitely on the road path of what? Becoming a very, very beautiful and awesome place. This is all due to the fact that we have come to the awareness that the Ghana that we talk about every now and then is the same as the Ghanaians talking about it. So as I said yesterday, under no circumstance would a unit of Ghana, or you being a Ghanaian, would be able to say that he or she is more important than Ghana itself. Yeah, under no circumstance. It's never going to happen. But one thing we also have to realize is there wouldn't be the whole without the units. So whichever way you want to look at it, we are all the same. Yes, we are all the same. In as much as the whole is more important, the whole's importance is in what? In the various units that make it whole. So, I know you are a Ghanaian, for certain. But Ghana needs you. You are not bigger than Ghana, but Ghana needs you so that it will become complete. So when we as units, we work on ourselves to become that Ghana that we want it to be, or that Ghana that we want to have, obviously you should come to the understanding that we are edging towards a very, very gorgeous Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso as we carry on with this exciting journey of seeking nothing but the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. enchia sronko kese na de mu dopa enkoma ba biara obi ado afidie no ato A24 radio Abrabapa radio ana A24 radio GH. Facebook de na kire se A24 radio UK. YouTube nso ya A24 TV. Twitch at A24 radio ana Periscope. And so at A24 radio. Twitch ne de A24 radio no na abesechi. On sabe kan ewo ho right away. Na ahade yenya ba hase a said ya na board chairman ka no ye niema ahodo miensa. Ye ba ebe entertain ho ai ye mama ye ho sere ye sere papa na ye sere nso ani ani abre me na da ye sere wi ani ani abre e kire se ye sere wi a na wo se ye hwehwe kwan a ye betimi amada ne da nyina ye timi aye de be asere ai esan se yesu nti no minim se Ghana bibi wo Ghana woni nye ho eno ne gina ho ma esu no minim se yesu no esu no aha no yenim se the intiama yesu no kire se there is room for improvement, and wherever there is room for improvement no, there is room to do more. Enti yasre wi no na ye pese yesre more enti na ba bia ana de kronti a ema yesu no ya de be yakohwehwe de ye be ye amasa esu no aye de be akọ umpewe na apede umpewe na apede me say in between see ebe wo abawiase, right? And it's ubewu no enema bi ekoso in between ai ye be wo en se ubewu o wa ubewu ye de kra ubewu usuru kra se de kra na ubewu na in between see ebe wo en se ubewu no enema bi wo ho a wo se ko in between na se wo hwe se de wiase sitie pa no a e wo se ni je nko na abomodin say consciously obama na ye debe akoho wo ye de obako enti in between ma honya ode wate ma honya ode nya ni je e wasase su se de be ya ti se de wo bi ada na wo ye ignorant no sorry wo ye ignorant but wo da no ni mathematics oh there is a greater possibility that one sorry no ni mathematics me boa yes. In between your birth and your death, if you don't enjoy, that is to say, if you don't create your heaven here and right now, don't think you are going to die and wake up to any another heaven biao. Heaven no, and one will create no. Ne sanity dia, any nature said, that day na was here kwaya, yabefa amaya je. Any jedia ye. Enti yeni brea na kire se niema esisi akwan mu ma yentimi ma yene nyi no ye ho se yivra akwan nim ye ho adwuma break no eno enti ni aba eno enti ana ye pie bama so ene dey enti se ene dey di kan a wo de wa fidie no ato ha se ya hunu se wo ba be ye ho adwuma na wo be ye ho adwuma so dia na kire se wo be se eye adwuma kese Juma kese pa isan say imagine say why ya catch yourself a panie wo ho asembe pa na ekoswe ya ma panie fa wo ho o yare o papa ne ne wo ho me enko na ho nto ebe de ama ebe de unless say why ya ma che say etimi wo ene enua no mo a kane no na wo ma abo mo ho short no so ombo mo ho short a enye easy say wo ho panel say dey say advancing you know we have other ways and you bitimi the panel one yam sa no mo na abi be say obia wo de be obia wo de ha no obia ne ha enti say ya ka say your ho adwuma ya na din but idea you can't run away from it. That is why you are here, for you to work on yourself to become more of your wonderful self. As simple as that. And he said, what's your name? Said the doctor, Zazadenti, all the way in Roehampton, and Atena. Nana Ketia base in Stoke, Nana, Nana, I'm a Mintonka. Why? I'm Mintonka, Nana. Ejako Sibuachi, Virginia, Ekruna, more the pa mene kwaku beduado enche ye be storm Virginia kwaku say ade na man is kano o say about Virginia na ne Virginia for nso be de be ebeche US fu nyina na ye no mba beche nti no why na adwen say the first place I obekọ akọ yesa ade che no eye Virginia nti say the jakosi buachi wo Virginia no jakosi buachi ya tunchi ma wachi so na eye ye na ba akopɛ sorry nana sare bedi akon odi kan Worcester that was say Worcester ho na ewo say nana eti ani pa de na sese wonso ti sa ani ya na che say ene agronasi Baba Smiley yasaba menu abadwafo fire chief himself the man who fires and he wants to do everything with fire. And yes, I know you can't do everything with fire. La. If you are saying number 4 and they work in harmony, they work in harmony for life to become possible. If those things don't work in harmony, life will cease to exist. And he send a nano near cano. And yeah, baby, I need the fire. Is your fire there? Oh, the fire, share fire. Over say never be. Toda uhia nsuo toda uhia mframa na toda uhia asase na ankasa earth nti niam fo we say ana ekabom ye adwuma fefefe kama ma abrabo ana say life enkwa eye possible nti mi gina fire na mu ye wo se ye hwe na ye mu bi nso water na ye mu bi air mse me hwe se de esitie na Ebi kwaku beduado ono so ye fire ono so ye fire ye be hwe ne ama de ono so etimi eye adwuma se nsuo no abamu yie pa na fire o soja no saa na ya silence no with nsuo no na bibia ye fine nim se odupon ene emema nsuo and the water na just ye freja odupon no odupon bi gidi se won so ho ye pa yaba yatena se wo hwa in fact said ye enra kwaku beduado o kan ye keke kra no said ye o kan keke o kan in passing say to see no o kasakra na cash nko an o kan im say kakra be kam ho afa me ho ntie nije nko an ne ye de aba bamaso na yaba woni tua wukwada questions and answers version of bamaso Obebusa say questions and answers version of Bamaso no dia be pa ana ye ewo ho ade ye wo question and answers dia ye ku kra ye ku dia ye wo questions and answers no an say ye ma ye ho kwan ebusa question bia na wo hoi no ujutum say the biggest of all rooms a room for improvement na one of the very wonderful tools and I say ammunition yetimi de call that room for improvement no questioning it's a big tool, wonderful tool ye de call the room for improvement and he say if it weren't this questioning enka anya dia nka obehu say nansen say ofu aeroplane me boa baba brochi de aeroplane afo anya aeroplane ko enka ama bicycle enka emma mobile phone a kasa sui enka emma say uhu me boa. It was all because of questioning and am ya de be ye drew some pempensuwe. When you question, you are on that in that moment, you are stepping into the infinite field of possibilities through questions. The moment you ask a question, you are stepping into the infinite field of possibilities. Hey, it won't try that. Adia this kind between I tell you, your Cassian list to see we will never be able to find an end to the things we can use a knife for. You won't. And you know, the attention and say questions at the caught that infinite field of possibilities. na yɛwura infinite field of possibilities a ɛha deɛ ɔsi yɛhwehwɛ nyinaa ne sɛ in that infinite field of possibilities we are using our capabilities to make sure we seek what would progressively make us better indefinitely. Nti question and answers na yɛma ho kwan ma wobusa question. I may say wabusa question in the NHS say there is that deposit of knowledge in someone who is also listening that knows what you are asking. Nti sɛ wo nso wote na nim asɛm na no yi a ɛma ne nhyɛ wo ho bra na bɛyɛ dɛ bɛyɛ bɛka kyerɛ adɔfoɔ nyɛ nyinaa yɛnsua biribi ɛwɔ mu fine. Nti ɛnɛ question yɛdi kan a onua ɛde aba ɛne sɛ okay ɛyɛ 2012 standoff no meboa the standoff a kyerɛ sɛ yɛnuanom MPP foɔ aba no you declare yes NDC for winning 2012 no MPP for anto omo ho ase into omo ye de be omo wie court yakotena court be se osome enwotwe bosome enwotwe no woni abebre ye de be ekoso ewo ye ma Ghana mu bi kra kire se eka ho bi ya ma omampanin dada Mahama oyesulo kakra say as he was there trying to govern or lead the nation one way or the other, and a part of him was also thinking about the court case. Send a besiako. Some people are saying say Emma Ulusu focus. Okay, that's fine. That's no crowd capping you. Okay, all right. Now whichever way we want to look at it, your friend stand off. HSA I told we I was saying kin na yɛte ho ase sɛ bibia akɔ kama de and I was saying kin na yɛte ho ase ebi so waka sɛ o sɛ yɛto aba ne wi ne sɛ bibia ankɔ kama kra I was yɛte ho ase ne yɛkɔ ne nyinaa yɛ de be ɛwɔ hɔ na enka concession with the major players in the elections afana odi nkuguo no wagye atum sɛ yes me di nkuguo yenko yanim yenyina yemwa ema Ghana enko nanim kama amane saa say electoral commission 2012 asemi o declare ana eniano MPP for anti-ase ne court. A similar thing is happening in 2016. Now in this particular case the standoff is from the other side the other side na other side the other side and they say NDC for the other side almost why they edimchu and then that's out here and I go to court and this if one of my man say court to fire la nya dey be court court overcall learning pen and we have obenya wom say 2012 na am say yeah court case ni wie no yehu niema but I don't know so oma dey asem no court no they were seeking say learning keke no mu hia dia I don't know say learning kwa dia na we got what we want but I'm very certain say it went to court because we were hopeful say you were hopeful say you win it there should be an overturn like amanisa internet say akwai learning enko na ebe mu now say womo koye no omu siki senka learning over 10 emra na ohwe amanisa whichever way amanisa na ohwe yemampani o sisi asame no onye mampani so nana adodankwa akufuado no onye mampani sampempenso no nanso amanfo the theories bebre ebaye se hwe papa yi fire kan hu bi wo yes smart papa wo ye de be wo to sympathy said ye be ya 2020 16 obetimi asa he de be asa akobio it worked out nicely it worked out nicely and in the next time no people were thinking say court na mam pa am yanko hu niam bi say kai eniam bi antwa yi a sa sympathy no enka ye man pani o so say no nya de anka obenya enti eba say no eye humobro eka hu bi na amanfo de ye de be edit to 2016 hey amanfo won sam na che say one of the things that were at stake in someone's political career, it was at stake. Once someone's political career was at stake, we have a similar standoff in 2020. Aye. Na enona oni krona or the question about and will busa or say what is at stake in this standoff? What is at stake in this standoff? Assembly asem kesiye. Na what is at stake there? Any there was a yebo enyum no yebo ma fire no ye kan wuntie dabi na abehu enyum ni sini e ba fire ba ho na obe hyase na question ba ko bi nso aba o me say ha ye niam bibiri ba ko ye me anije na second question na aba no was say be se na wotwini ontimi mfaate na kyese ontimi nyimframa emfa nachi ontimi nyimframa emfa nachi na nya bia should that be a concern to him ana ontimi nyimframa enti opeso hu se nya bia should that be a concern adokota fo no mo ho yentie ya kan wuntie mra ye ba la ye beto aso mi die no ye papa smile di medie hu chia me don't go nowhere, we will certainly be back after this. Say Omano Sebe, you send you Oman for Ebra Anna Ebechre, and went to Abahan. Sanch and Chichimu, you know, say we've come from several angles, from the layman's perspective, to so many other ways of bringing this home. I hope say professionals, no, Abby, you know, someone the units helping the whole to grow and become more, no, or say. Any layman name professional any synergies okay you know say oman be you say you oman for bra and a bachelor so I hope say be obepe professional term we been so aye there e dey ama no amaye say there are professionals no so be there and so everything as ya call makasem hey ya kire mu on so many dimensions and me be sure say ba na dey wonya ode ehunu say dey wo so ye no e na bachelor anade wo ye no na be kire sa Ghana na ye pese ye de be ye betinem anase Ghana na ye betinem pepepe na just as I was just rolling through Facebook na me hear 1212 no many akoba de bi so making kind mfoni ka ho de but ade na ewo ho no ana metima kenkan e de a kire sampempen so you say our brother Ibrahim Abbas, who was shot by the military at the Coalition Center in Ablekuma Central, has just passed away. May his gentle soul rest in perfect peace. Amen. We know, I know what you're and think about yourself and stop fooling by fighting and sacrificing your life for politicians. It is sad, but we won't quasi woo. It is sad, but we will quasi woo. Okay. Eh, some case here pa na abranti actually go no war no. Also we won't quasi woo. Yes, say. And you will ho say we didn't quasi asem. Din same hunu. Sa fe no we quasi woo. Uwu kwasi ewu wi a ye be kwasi yi e kwasi yi a yes you kwasi aso enwum bi sa e de be e wo ho na asem wa branch yi twiro ye no se we kwasi ewu no ma dwen ho se obi wu a if someone is to die na se ye dwen se e kwasi ewu a anya bi a ho na esofa mo and now who gets the best or who gets the worst out of it is and say abranti ya wo sisi yi se ni wo no e kan na ye hunu se de tie bia no he is one of us said the man was so tie no matter what the unit is part of the whole and as long as you are also a unit no that unit that you are seeing no is still part of you. Enti say ehunu say abrantie yi oyenua ai say de tie bia oyeda ho ye Ghana ni na sa owo ya wawuwe no he ebe hye ye kena ebe pushi yen ebe ma ye vim say de ebe ya ye be bomodin say other units of us no will not go through the same thing. Would you still say we won't kwase ewu? Would you still say that? Well, that is just one angle of looking at it. Okay? That is only one angle of looking at it. But one other important thing, a womb, and they said ye tibiana Alhaji Abbas, uni hobium, uni ho. And okre say some people fight for politicians. Some people are so connected, engulfed in politicians, and they would want to do anything whatsoever for these people. wo ho sisi e no me sure say ka se bo obi a saa woni kuro we de wo de wasem kɔ so a what I say David ne ka na asem na wo se odo nsa ka no a odo nsa ka me a na do nsa ka nyame. There is someone obi wa abrabo mu a said ye tie bia so obi de nsa ka no a odo nsa ka ebi wo ho saa you know. Na ba ne saa you would want to go all length to make sure say bibia e debe e da ne kwam e ma saa woni kro no ntina je say won so wo at least one emotional attachment bi wo baby ai na se sana etie dia ene ye nuanom bi so ho no mu a emotional attachment ne bi e betima akọ politicians wo ebi wo ho no mu a not just emotional but financial attachment ye wo obi wo ho no mu a oni kro no ebesika sem a wono no nyame enti de bia okoda obo mpa e masa woni kro no wepese de bia sa woni kro no be wo ho se de be ya bibia be kono nim fan e de ama wo obi a obi nso ne de ne de be politician enti se eba de sa na se wo ka sa woni kro na sem a ekwan be e na wo so e de be wo fa so e san se o baby a wo hunya wo source no financial stability no and so what connection be and you don't want that connection to break until you do everything to make sure say that is secured. Wawu woko o betima ka say omni wo na owu ye no eye nkwase ewo ema Abbas o ye ka na nya bia se wujitum se Abbas se de tie bia no there is something of Abbas that puts him on the same wavelength as you, and that is the fact that we are all Ghanaians in the context of what we are doing here. Only Abbas nyina ye Ghana for ohun ne sa edia na onso abusa ho se ekwan ba so ana Abbas wu a wawuwe no enye nkwase ewuo ema yen a yete asesese ekwan ba so ne ye befa in what possible ways ana be fa Abbas wuo no se de abrante ne ka no se wona wawu no kwase wuo ma no kra ti ase no enye kwase wuo ema ye kwa ahoma no so ye ma fa ya kwa ba we comedies ati comedies keke there is questions na I be answer to see how I be answer what is at stake in the standoff abrante na wotwini oso ntimi nyimframa won to enye bia should that be a concern for him ana Abbas ewu na wawu no say ye fa say politician ana woko ye ne ma bi a support politician na ya bonu tuo woko say ye kwase ewu enye bia kwan ba so ne ye be fa Abbas ewu no e wouldn't be kwase ewu for yen atiasefo and the fire
and the papa.
And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire, chief.
And the papa's money.
Open navigate.
Good. And
me too good to pa. Nanya bia uhu me there.
Papa, me who? But who ye? Bia Ajakwa bana hu on the studio ana washe kiki ana
na nanga
washe kiki
okay
ana what ai eti asam no asha waso
that's right okay and say bibia da ne kwam wani nso ye adwuma me boa wani nso ye adwuma
many de koko keke but hu ade pa anaju mpo se man so kane a baby a o sumun po no me hu ne ma
fire
obu anaju just wo so kane kakra no tumi hu ne ma what do you say
o de o so kane a
Very me so can here.
Ebi on ma omo phone touch no. What dey say?
Everyone ba omo bed lamp can here etim paso. What did that? Oh, near Boswa, na Bosro. Oponwa na ba from kakra. Don't bet that no ma ba ha.
Ni nyina eboa visibility me boa.
Na me ben say that me sorry akofa bibi but some person me kan bibi there David and I me timi doctor me aka.
Asama okay no. Aka me story bia esi wo Angonaga right Kumase. Na papa yi won ne ba enete honom. Omote won ma omudi on de won dia wo fa adwene na ne ba no. Enso ete honom na odi na agro kakra. Enti omo wo ha na edum kania, right? Ti yedum kania no papa oye very caring no na say so be so make sure say yedum kania no akosi enya de be enso rim free honom because yedum kania empofri musa na I will say when you adjust to darkness no and yes I will prepare ho ahwe awapra me wa science for no more ho enti papa efra akosi hey akosi ayedin akosi nka hwe oh e dey na akosi nka hwe na we na papa ne nim say sisi a na yedum kania enti akosi ntimi nkọ bia ana ogeji ya no hu baabi ana akwasi ye de be etie no ana wo to ne nsa na da akwasi asum wom akwasi je wosia wo ha na mefro na onyeso no ha wo ha na mefro a onyeso no o se daddy yadum kani a me hu ma no nam de akasa na no de akasa na mra to de den na hu na no ye de be
o de kasa eno wa sam na dem beka ansa na makoy ansa ko shembia da epono so
okay ya ko ati boy ko
on the ya ban pressure no why focus
why focus ba me nada
eno ameka cho say ye mom pai mo obi our authority. There are some verses in the Quran and the Bible they don't make sense today. You can't empe nyaduma into you can't literature then we turn it to suit us. Ba ko na me ye no prayer to those in authority no pressure form of pressure my Sunday adeke to be amount
okay
now my pressure o so now Google now here how many pressure ato aban wo ha within this year nko Google na kama tiefo na meto aso so be ka ketwa na me dey abra won so look at anything say aye educational yi on the ball pressure I'm why focus aban
Mate, what's it? Political statement and Trump facing pressure to cooperate, but nobody really knows what he is going to do next. Government facing pressure to review rights of cohabiting couples. And another pressure pa. School meals, another United Kingdom here. Abante and friends fire. Manchester United boy Ransford was a share mobile cry or name was a school meals pressure mounts on government to reverse decision. British government faces mounting pressure over exam row.
Exams now COVID now we are basa no. Amount for
omucho pressure pa. That's right. Men kan dia kan ho ana. We say the EC failed us.
Okay, baba. No pressure after say election after no. Waka me ofa tumbe mama na mabrochire ye ba be ka omo ho. Oh, we had nice opportunity. One of the finest celebrated journalists in our continent and go China and go Nafom Anas. Papa Smile, yet here for Omati Achabia, Abu Mpin Makunsia. Me buy for you first. I dear me the buyer, the Attorney General Department, but so we are corrupt. Or more, and a woman post for Aqua Naka. No more critic, I found a judgment debt at 2 days and so.
That's right. What can you
If you want to catch us, or more, yeah, nobody court judges no. The judicial is pro, and I mean, my example, be a found a Kufu, and a President Kufu, or a tio, our Kumasi, the tio near Trababa. Meme Kaho, Yako Brabi Jaja, make court when I miss you. Jaja act in a different way. Hi, they are very wicked though. Intimidate himself, judicial no, are pro, and Chabiana and Nas here, Yadum, and not judiciary a buy. It was a nice opportunity for Ghanaians. It's now all my NDC for and Kokwasa. And the judge see is also almost so catastrophe for a kind. About 90% of them are corrupt. And can see a bomb of pressure. Your bomb and pressure, the judicial pressure. Bones said that in the fire. Abba. It could be our Asia, I found Pakistan. More kind international news. Asia, Omuna, Omudikan. About say catastrophe project. No more than a year institutional. The same America, dear no. Casepa, Nani Mudim work with Nepa and judiciary no. Every day, just a Uniska into a before our fast our Fanaqua or Pakistan. And then the Ghana, Diana, and we used to one boys no. And they say, oh, Pasmali, and what got us, I see. All number press us will be a Islogon, and yeah. And once my copy is I'm at work of court, my papers, and work of court. Which are my judges now, I just know, mammy. We know what is your state? Pakistan. Apparently, a bit by UK. My for a cricketer, American, was obsessed idea that one thing was say a daco of the about Pakistan. While fighters are this or no president or prime minister. The only thing it has done for the people are so Fiswa, the whole world, and the people from Pakistan can say, or Makata Sesha Proyana Kankan. I watch judicial mono. The 61 judges in Unadi at the time. And now your fraud say, case way, yes, we say, Kumai, what the for? Yes, you. This year, any for the pressure or my focus. Pakistan for. Oh, Asasia, Umato, say, Ukoria, Kamaya, Unusabama, Kama punishment, Yama was no punishment. And no, the B, and the SCA. And a Yama, Bani, Yakuasa, because there was speculation. Oh, they were so smart. So, Parliament and so, and that's what whole tape into Omutuin Kawasa because another Babomoso, now some Ada, Judge see, the Binibitum, it doesn't do Guasiasem. This time round, and yes, you may use in the court. After say Bibiaba settle, I hope say within these 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 1 month, Bibiaba settle, Yahoo said another at Twasso, and whatever will happen. I said Ghana need or task force, Munya task force into baby, and about force. You need to pressure on the EC first. Because EC have failed us. Well, you see. If you are in our Juma, I feel back. About say, what show incompetence and corruption? I see a man of pressure 1 month on to run office, on to qualify. Obia mono on one of resigning. Or resigning pet, now you're the pressure of executive. What is no? We don't want any EC appointment. The EC should be elected based on 3 models. Choose back on. Ada say, rule government, be 3. Opposition, be 3. Now, 3 people apply to Parliament, Right Committee. Now, Parliament are 2 swaba. So, who now 50? We are statistician, we are mathematician, we are chartered accountant, we are scientists. Quiet its chair. Preside over the 6 people that have been appointed by these political parties. is die. This is what we need to do as Ghanaians from this year to February. Mama, me tell you, obi abetre fia the whole com. You do turn the force me independent. There be independent to what? Independent to what? We need to find that's easy. That thing is rot. NDC for a year, MPP for a year. We shouldn't allow it to happen again. When I want to play democracy, and one of the tenets of democracy, NEA, we need to make more Americans. Most of you pressure on government. How many times in a week the pressure government so? Yeah, it's not a vampire. The empire. What prayer? We want to sakoko. We want this soy. Patu. And they say the home. America for Mr. Tom say, oh my foreigners, they say me fire chief, and me special one my Americano. Oh pressure on the porno. The people were demonstrating. A minimum call I got now on neck. What was 6 o'clock? Now another 200 about. Now more 200 now more no. Marco Didi. Papa, I see America.
That's right.
For 1 month, the government could not contain it. The court will listen to the people. Now court will say, hey, time the court not that form, or call her city not that form. On one or draw some alone. That is what we're talking about here. Me Oxford. You go for almost say friends of the animals. Almost animal cruelty. Almost Oxford for any soup one and yet experiment. Government some boy, you pass it on to me. Almost any better. Almost by me and go for 80 per betty. What's this our class mobile home? 8. Also say, Omoni kum. Who say Omoni kun to Omoko? Another 8 aba. Omo change. Na for over 6 months, Oxford have to stop that operation. And for the pressure, because France, the same thing. Mama yenya se be di poka parties nachi. Ni more pressure. If you want to waste subsidy, then we'll move to the judges.
There's a pressure.
If you want to subsidy, then we'll move straight to the police. That we don't want the police to be appointed by you. Review it now. So we review your police form Kojuma. Yansi Uncle Baby. I see you come be a stupid no. It's stupid in his mind because we don't know the means. About the idea man say you say yet now another people, another election, another person who are and stupidity. But if you learn something out of it, and this mistake say you got to about young got dump him near your church and for not obia or confidence where you see more obian kokum obi. The beer or papa small a man where you can't ha. You got to about Nancy Boris Johnson. And I make a mistake and you're 2 about 20 almost 8. Now don't you know if I come there? But I said, check near me a catcher will say man and now ye. What's if papa or no why you matured? One thing if you want to storm. Akoda when you matured uncle school. We didn't have a say fertilizer dear goose to as not anymore. Yet but only provoke parliament. No challenge no free uncle to about a main fire me to piano. Mpekwa siasem mimi nyina fa kunche oh inti one of the things aya me so mani gime ho ne say papa oh you see mama no ye wa ade bi o bible mo say proud look na ene no o de kwatwuma say eniyo mo hwe na mo amutie ya mo ta show television no e kina mo nkwohwe anana nwumre Jose Mourinho, he's the only coach in the world that he give a proud look to the journalists as he look down upon them. So what do they know about football? They want to do how I say. Almost I say take time. You know who you are speaking to. I'm the special one. I want a better for you. A good year from a special one. Almost say yes. Proud look should give a good result. Oh man, you have a town with a ho and it's a mama wataba or a wobble in him. I'm a Ghanaian media and the Ghanaian people a proud look who are expecting a good result. I say the pressure seen so. And this NPP is all the Kufuado. It's about the EC. I see a bomb of pressure. My men are resigning. After election, want to continue. This woman can never continue. Or you super incompetent. Me won't be that. Papa, offer Penny Mugabe. Obiani mo the whole world say Uriabe Meboa. Kokosha masa da kofa Mugabe election. AC otumina 92%. There was no a day ya omuye protester. Ya kote so say ya te so there was a mistake. Figure next. Study easy. Na doctor na koya sanka bepene. Doctor and a year operation and a year sanka bepene. This woman must to go with pressure. And now I can be say, oh, yes, I can't. Now I'm saying, I didn't know. Yes, I mean the pressure and I can. Pressure. But that's not it. Mama will be a fan agro. Men person be independent. Now there's one person I be with me. For the number, Mama and Friend, Kofi Kranti. You should lead this one because among the independent, on one age you. Among the independents, you know, all the mechanical correct. Only that I knew say it's not going to have votes because the ground is not good for independence. I have common understanding. But genuinely, if you want a third force among all of them on one age you, you should lead this thing. Only the Ghanaians forgot about the presidency. So to me, yeah, the papa with me, no. MIEC, up the pressure to a brand so MIEC, I will say, Ampa, Matthias here. European Union can once a move. I deal with European Union can once a move. But it favored them, they won't do it. We have to. Because that boy no so that they don't die again. Me to about Oklahoma about 6 or 7 times my to about small girl about small boy about and no police, no party agent. What is your postcode? Postcode manual. Okay, listen. Okay. Who did? Thank you. Now, so thank you, person. Thank you. Akotuaba. Piano. For about 25 meters or say, and you won't see anyone, no party, a member, nor a police presence. We know only any passing. Go for or win or motion for. Say, Yanshe and more easy pressure. Not your money power from who next 4 years, sir. Not and yes, sir, a quarter na wukwase will Ghana for any iron quasia for. We need to learn. Oh, say European Union, report no more kind. I must say, Yabano, you're too expensive. Opakokai and a book no. Was in a country where election is expensive. There is high political corruption. So how can a Kufuor fight corruption? Why would him say electoral year Ghana expensive? Election. What is your model? The model too. We need that simple model. Young Bobo shall be beer, to come beer, maybe beer. Young Penny and Crofo. Would be as simple as ABCD. You will argue with him. Let's come together, aggregate it, and use the pressure and change this. Now, lectures no more Ghana, number 12 years. So all that the more can answer almost share election can turn full way we now can. Because a bit that way. You got to a bar, no so Jenny, a two, a curano. Civil activities. Sir, yet Ticrum, what do you want for? Dana, a Kotoko, a Coco, a ball. Now, France, if we actually boy, you're so you're going at that. Or what that? Even when Ryan said that he's so powerful in West Africa, we couldn't go to the border to go even show a single shot. A 3 iron crow for one, that's what you're for. Hey, oh my kikati. Now, that Koviki, Texas, hey, come down. That's what we know. The education of the Alamo, I would be soldier, ever intimidate to Omo. Must see a war. Democratic crew. Master, my sorry. I'm for pressure no and two so.
They know what is right. Unless we force them, they will not do it. Because it's to their benefit. Okay? About 5 people says that they have reincarnated into parliament. Come now, about test. Kufuaba, Ghana. This is what me and Achi was saying. And yes, I'm Kodana or Muba from Anemun, but we shouldn't let a group of people perpetuate corruption and then spread it by extension. And say, come, it doesn't work in America, it doesn't work in Britain. Why do we want to plant such seed in our country? Now, we took corruption as it. Because we leave them. Into the next 20 years, we will say, a group of family, and perpetuate evil against the masses. This need to stop. And I'm so happy that Ghanaians have made me happy by demonstrating to Nigerians and those around us say, no matter what you do, we judge you by what you said. And no more dear Ken and Nakufuado. Papa, say, me want to say stand off. Stand off. And this is for anyone about you know. You can't say you are going to yeah, no one blame him, but it takes time for us to explain. President Kufuor, any Ryan's final a year Mokoya Ryan's ever second terminal. There was a report that Omobi Abenim into Kufuor court one call. Kufuor ne atanos. Kufuor one year no. There was a report by the end. It's Ryan's na so on fan court. Bisa be a document. Omoko easy so omoko court. And na atanos from Somunyai. Atanos woni against Nanado. They were in government. But Kufuor Nanado never, he was in government. They have power. Papa ya no national security no. Ono no mo cancer on call it was there. Be soldier calls there be. Atanos are when no pa mo court. Because Atamas didn't go to court, one say Nanado and court at that time. Nia Obeyeno, Ebi and Yabeyama. Nia Obeyeno, who dear Jabonia. You say 8 months, you know. Mahama was low. Any country be out American poor Mekes, Opama Assembly and traveling into 2 months. Investors will pull out. Both internal and external. It will affect you because they call it political instability. Nobody wants to invest where he doesn't know the way forward. It will affect you big time. And that is why, for once, judicial no aya de nyansa bakwa e be ball baso and they will not be eliminated. But on say no baby asem papa wo no na aka. Say omo atan say Kenya for omo so call Supreme Court they use only 2 weeks. Kenya any advanced nation 2 weeks and omo dey settle here. Now, so almost 40 days. I can't go for that. 40 days as against 8 months. No difference. No, it is how calling Ghana, London into a year. And they will both judicial abaso. And I hope they will go by their ways. Well, because you can't take a nation for ransom for 8 months. It's not the president; it's the nation. And I'm actually no economic eye person will dare put a bigger money in such economy. Because onim NABC into judiciary no or my idea. Why so be I say court? Because that was what the NDC were doing when we raised flag. But let me make this a distinction clear. Since Georgesburg time, Kwame Nkrumah and when by a prime minister or when he great Accra, more of a man or OBAT. Ryan's winning it number minu. First time, second time, or when you get Accra. Yaman Paniku for Muye, obey me after Nebsano. If you can't go to the record. Yaman Paniku for about when Ghana and Mampani, the kind that also mean or when you get Accra region. Do you know why it's important for any president of our country to win Great Accra? Great Accra is the real reflection of the Ghanaian, so we are at the different segmentation. Electoral segmenter. The best sample you can have is a Great Accra. Didn't ya? And Zuma 4 our Great Accra. Minion lawyer, Makunta judge, meaning pastors be away and my form or meaning police will be over. Call before Great Accra, as Santa for Yanka, and one for Loloyon or Yamani of a pattern crime, Nino and me now one crime. I offer Nothness, Mamma Mina, more Nothness, Amazumu crime. Any tribe be a we hear we can be a ubenya be one kind. So it give us a good reflection. Papa say we theater nothing.
Who the any tie pa na
Yo,
meet me and saka ho ne ma kwaku bedu adomra. Why?
yo, Obaba, check man say fire some political him say o say after over 3 minutes obawi. Into Accra my a good segment of our country because obi a ho. Opa so for mu buni pa omu one kind. So for mo kind of omu one kind. Good musician omu one kind. Bad musician omu one kind. Lazy people omu one kind. Omu the dining. Vulnerable omu one kind. Rich omu one kind. Poor omu one kind. Into so big but try your man so as one winning kind. And my man from gorgeous but drew. Your man penny akufado. And me or J a benyo fi Muhammad and on winning one kind. And then and yes sir, that's a problem. That's a problem. Into about to away, you know. The street Nabano are different from what happened in 2012. 2012 is for all the trend. None of the MPPs protested about the MP slot. Someone protested. What they were going call for was more practices that happen in some police stations. When so it's not about more practices, it's about transfer of data. Almost so much changing them. It's a different thing. But let's go to the standpoint so that we will be able to say, yeah, objective analysis. President Mahama only chance be so about the next 4 years. That is the truth. Or pump the 2 more. But the only thing.
Fire.
Okay, Mr. Question.
Enti said a man for say wope sympathy the asaba 2024 no obakura onya sa sympathy ne kura oba enya possible.
Anya sympathy no pa opese what the party phone say onya coward. On say over the years Makache say adia Mahama no akufa anya ne sa. But you're too quiet and that type, I don't know the word to use. Or anya humble, but is that meek type, you know? What I say? Those people, they don't want to stand up so big over far a coin bees over can. Okay, yeah, confirm my penny for a crowd, say chairman. And my NDC co opposition, you know. Now, NDC need to be in Qatar radio, so Obianti, I was in Ghana. Before time, NDC, echo opposition, anything now, Ghanaian, you team Obia Ghanaian, the only person you can see on television was Mahama. You remember that?
That's right.
Because of that scale, idea or Bekano, Ubunfu, even those of us who were strong within the MPP, no, near Fanasem. Because of that nature. Into Obi, FNABia, Naniatia, Opasa call him, there's nothing in Mahama, you are a big liar. Go to our history. One and Nakufado, you had 3 debates. 3 debates. Go and listen to it. You see, there's a good thing that a young politician in Ghana should learn from him. Quality. Indeed, that person, I say, I can say, I say, no beer, or shake, because I could find the near thing, or you know, when what's your back or any, well, I'm an Abba Yasulia. So you want to show to his book that I'm not that cheap as you think. That is all that he's trying to protect. And the party. But so, no. Ekoye that year na ye de to say na Kufuado or yes ado baby no there be or yes party for no or pa mfa no to ekoyi or maybe you when am catch well or not is that protecting his image some can say akwawe wo ye coward nti ado mabu afire so I mean so difference back on so 2012 mukaye na Kufuado never led the stand off e ba omia Sir John and a Jake. Okay. Nana Kufuor was so quiet. Even that week now, I know about London. And so now, Omoko Falia, you know, bag Ghana. Kotumpo once or 2 pen or koye. What is on oya witness? A lot of people thought as a lawyer, I must see a kukudam no, or court, a witness. That ole back. That is a person with a smart thinking. Ole back. Now, me hear my Jane, Professor F. say. Papa of ready-made. Papa smile is understand why it's slow. Papa.
Bia. Are you crazy? I could trip.
Yeah, Koso.
Hi,
Koso.
ready mate in your fan say. And this
Maya,
ready mate.
Maya,
And this from ready mate now says yeah, I'm ready mate.
Jane.
Professor Jane.
Yeah.
I don't know, sir. I dare you want to. What Panessa Samon Fan Quarter? What in an answer?
A debut. My sister was time for back to UCC.
I am one say media no jano because some mammy when to say, oh, let it go. And it's for they have no point to go to anywhere to go and waste our time. What difference now? The woman is so quiet as if say it's okay. Yalusua is okay. But 2012, Baumia was going from radio station to radio station with their pink sheet that we have gathered. I have it on my laptop here. We have gathered all the statistics. No, I started at this place, blah, 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 blah. Or no, Baumia and no DNA, followed by Sir John and a Jake.
Now,
Mammy, I gather.
Then the man will do say, Watiada. Then to the office of Watiada.
And no, Anka, so Papa Smiley will Ghana. Anka is on your John as a woman, you move. As some go Pusuno. Papa Smiley shas and Chama Uti or say, questioning at the name of Breba, questioning. And Kebehu, I'm sure, sir, the woman doesn't see the need. I'm just trying to, Papa Smiley will possibility.
That's right.
There's a possibility, sir, or who's they need to drag the nation to this waste of time. Into why don't we stop and then prepare for 24? Well, but another thing, but me catch one say. So one thing, Kasa, within this week, the presidential ambition is also in the dust. Papa, what do you
What do you need to because so?
What they are some marking on trying to work. So this week here, you will me. One take the Kasa and election result no home. Now say NDC and court and Amoko court Omuko differ. Mama no, you will not go near, just go near the party. So complicate say obey candidate and there is gone. Because already no, on say a man for say on your political person or more of an academic. And Mimpo may disagree so much. So we are patriotism or person new dimension back. But for you to go into such big election and there's a dispute, as how my stand, whether you think it's well going to court or the nation should run smoothly. So Ankasa is not an option, it's not an answer. Then you want to be like Waka. Oh, Waka. You can be best as a chief executive of his farm, but this man cannot be president of our country. The only understanding, well, indeed, say, maintaining card this week, that is how I'm going to judge her. Say, oh, I'm going to go more kind, more keen. I said it. Indeed, Papa Mali, difference, no.
Yo, fire.
Mahama, stand up where or call idea where, Mammy Fenway, or call idea where. No, call protecting the image on your coward. But you're brave. And then the party will not blame him. Say, see a kind. Because when we go for a PA, I'll be Spiogabra, especially someone like Spiogabra. One of a no nonsense boy. Inti party for no be brave. So ya no more person could be says Spiogabra because they know that Nakufado how to know who he will be says Spiogabra. And I'm Hamas every day. And you have Spiogabra. Yeah, president before. I don't know the man. So you need to protect that legacy and let the party know say one let him down. But Papa, we have result in so a buyer now. You have proof beyond reasonable doubt. Voter region was an increase. Ashanti region there was an increase, and the swing state, especially Greater Accra, were winning. Inti no political analyst can put into Wanyadi. Inti now it's about say obetumi ayen Yakufuado year no for the party.
Okay,
that is what I think. If according to their lawyers, what was that? Omuye you no and this for different new.
Me cast all this you.
About me say me this. Where me there no. Omu di ama lawyer say omu you ansa na omu court. But MPP for there no. Omu anya ne sa. Omu mo ye alert no. MPP for there no. After say electoral commission ka say near Afrojan ka say near aka eno ano no. And omu court. So if you could remember, Omuko court, they were not prepared. They have to ask the court, say, more time, Omuko changes. Okay, I want more evidence in and our court, no, and more time. I think 3 weeks or 1 month for them to bring that changes. Well, but this time around, a lesson, as I said, have been learned. As they are pushing them, say no, they have given the case to the lawyers to study and prepare a legal language to go to court. And a court also.
Okay.
The new law that have passed and say, so the case in by election, to me is seeking permission to go and amend your evidence or the affidavit. Now the babano and
one you fire.
Papa, medasi.
Thank you. Aye, Fessy. Why? Fessy. Na yema Mr. Kwaku Eduardo Akwaba. No so enye debe. Moyen come on, we were room kakra de, but I am officially. And the Kogu.
And the papa.
And the Gogu.
And the papa.
And the Mr. Kaba.
And the smiley.
That also a poem to say.
Name other room in way.
Good.
Some day I make it me. Me share my time and me speak every year. Me more premise than the.
That's right. Let us say, maybe I don't know fine. So you work on it. Clock on so take on so not cash and so by own.
And clock on it. I take a call from me per se a quantum crown and me call not get. So let's come up and tell.
You yate yate pa ene wabadia straightforward ene onu anu bebre abantem entina ya ma meeting sia na meeting sia ne mu no ensema egu puno so no nso ye de be wonso kabi enti ene kwaku odi eni etie
papa to be sio hu me bi me fa ya kunjifo link embrace sisi a nti me ka se to be kimi abo and I'm sending me the braille. And can say, I didn't go to media, Aquama, Abba Mania.
Okay.
Now, the link, Aquama, a minute to be a person.
Okay, all right. Oh, what a Christmas song, Rome.
On the Christmas song. Christmas in the bank,
all right. Let me see. If I can get on our system direct so and then yetimi etiene kama
Ajama ni pa kwa oko Roman ana
oko Roman
okay then yes yawo yesu amano kaja
say editan I was
na wo answer wonim de ya room for a year sunsun. And yes, I will call Roman and I say, we'll call that this and now about saying, Enna and me be man, and you man Casano it resonates with your soul.
So, what crap in your
world? What's your Western world? Almost development now, a new centerpiece. Our home. It is school Bia Dimubiano. Our music department are very, very, very strong. And I'm talking about the top schools in this country. At least minimum Baku because me back home. And I mean in our consult school. Into a new media, Minia said, going to me and say what I'm from for home. Yes, he is one, Yatunum. Yedia Yatunum. Yedia Yatunum. Bibia is the centerpiece of Bibia. It's a best respect.
chairman and yeah njumpa na wope njumpa wa chairman na nso ja mi so sion kakra
Oh, it's a classical classical music because um, Ghana, you know, what can I say? Because I know my daughter
Yo, and a gogu. I'm say, you ever kwakuyi enyum naba, right? Na enyum no ye mi am wo fa se. Jamie Bedu Ado. Na che say ono no de ne Jaba. Jaba. Nse ne papa ye kweku ekon Bedu Ado ene se Kaba ena we ne Jaba. Nti Jamie ana wo fu ye nwom pa ase ene kwaku ye wo popular Italian bi ano wo sa voice ne bi wo sa no ye fe ne say
Pavarotti.
aha saga man aha yes ye wo Ghana o se fe ne say
Pavarotti.
Pavarotti yes ye wo Ghana yes ye de wo ho what you say we nye Pablo Escobar Pavarotti ye wo Ghana de ho ntie Jamie emra ye ba me sure say e be man papa vim pa na wa ye de be wa boy nkomo kakra nsa na yakọ abe na bombardie na bibi eso ye ba sisi a
Ave Maria, gratia plena, Maria, gratia plena, Maria, gratia plena, Ave, Ave Dominus, Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in mulieribus, et benedictus fructus ventris tui, Iesus. Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, ora pro nobis, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis, nostrae, in hora mortis nostrae, in hora mortis nostrae. Ave Maria.
gogu.
And the papa.
And the gogu.
And the papa.
You any ayi anabadi anese. Fire. Eze basi na ni agenwom no ho fa di no. Ofra me behind the scene na o kan sem bia ba anwom no ho. Na so obusa me dia ene on na di ni feeling aba first ntie fire ansa na maba so. What fire oh. Can ketu abi.
Oh baba video ba.
Kwagu beso ohun se e come se ba me se wo mum kan wo feeling.
Oh, and you really fantastic. Anyway, with all due respect, Papa Smile, all them you'll be able to come again. Now I have a council, but some day any day at home. You don't even find you in Koma Yesu. Debbie. And you want to say, I had Tnas and Abia, and you na when you're dofu be na utias anyway. Papa, I will call you, Papa. I don't know what I used to do. Papa, you're going to be Papa. Eh? Ya tehano and ya dear said you had a cheer direct. Jimmy, who tia now Sibia good. That's how I know their feelings. I transform on young. I transform. And then no. Oh, and you go by to the Papa na tons, pencil tons, yeah, but
eh, feeling we are
Penny, I'm back up on that many agents. Now, come be our Wadaroma, eventually promote. Na idea about the bedroom papa. Aha. Papa me man what?
Yo, ya bedo ase. Ene kwaku somwe na boy nkomo. Meet be se enum anase nsia. Na yem pass ball no so ma abi. Why?
Why mama ready?
Ados. Okay, yente so number 2. Why?
Yes, some money. Yes, Pressure, I appear the court to is on being officer of the news. Now, I shall say, I mean, in share a 24 radio business. Mona, Moma 24 year 24 radio. When you hold my you just say, yeah, which moon feed you to Homa. Yeah, better say, good friends. So, me share. Yeah, sense a more pan more. Munya near monk semians, a free. Na day na wrong. You can say, if a fapimness, betray moon. Yamo, a pop near San Jimmy. Na Muamu, you might say, side a canal soon. So, soon not a crime a canal. And original and master. So, Susumi Jinan and Master Dia, and you mean now and be to me. Intimate the money now say, Muti and Sweet. That's a day as the dread as a dear, I don't know,
At this idea.
To me, so what happened for radio station. Na kakra media mayen and muja need to me a promote young talent to say the multi and on the winner has space to exhibit talent or be a talent and yes you put in a year a bebwa a man and a man so up in my answer actually you fair. And I fair. Let it be. Fire can in me no kind of society. And brothers will put our mouth where our mouth is. Say, by ye, na ye, credit so, and I did in some side. Yes, a warrior. Institutions in a warrior room. A president when a word so a call a more dream. A year Barack Obama. We don't need strong men, but we need stronger institutions. Say my institutions in a year. But the institutions year a young I'm a year. Yanko and feel institutions need my and say one say or the soon and now on the year be so jina ho na omo probable one me and kasa point na ho me no was you know maybe still or still resting according to good days.
Okay, all right.
Some institutions in pressure, I said pressure to them. So, and just like Fire was saying, there or more years, more independently now. Ghana need you no more pressure. Now, say on one car, dear, Rebecca shortfalls, our moon war about to much well, na before innovation plan na kasanse mu no the one dey nyina my year and the government is telling me about inaugurate the government around and so the whole government machinery Kroma man I say and then for so ni nya water aba oh the when or more year independent Ecuador Alasa all of them boom and then Munina Mumbo more pressure man to feel more not police would be about judiciary and then Ghana with people of standing speak up. And yes, oh yes, I work as I need you to me as a view. So I know why and into it's like I say a step back who could be about to check a friend. Be a name quite be better so because no more crime be hard is preventable because ball now and this is anyhow. Why do you have to die through that? So, it's Yambo for pressure to so you can't Bakube
beautiful. No. You any mesa ba so akiri na abrante na o say 1 week ni untimi enyim frama won achi no
okay.
O say should that be a concern to him?
It should.
Sir.
All circumstances say you know Andrew.
Sir.
Because I say bomb in the same and
the Goku, you found one of my son, you ever to us, Patty, you ever to us. Any Abby, Yamra's way, Bamaso.
Pasmali, Junkas.
Good, Yanque, say be able call.
We did inside, have you?
Any Yanque, what's a young boy in common, boy in common.
You played Jamie's music. I think his song or whatever. I mean, he's done very well. Congratulations to him. Because some of us we are not musical at all. The only attempt. It wasn't any attempt. It was a forced attempt. It's when they try to make all of us sing in the choir. Elementary school days, and when you are they want you to sing and they don't know where to place you. They put you as tenor or something. Some of us we don't have voice to sing, and the elementary school I went, even though it was a public school, we pride ourselves as equivalent to a preparatory school. And we live up to it. Those of you who know Accra well, especially Mamprobi, when you are from Kaneshin, you want to branch to Aboje. There are a cluster of schools there, Sempe schools. We had everything, even more than preparatory schools. We had our own canteen. We had everything. And they wanted us to, we used to have a competition, singing competition. In fact, we did very well. I mean, but the process, they wanted all of us to sing. Me, I cannot sing. and we used to have one man who comes to teach us. That man was a friend to our headmistress. And this man would teach. That was when I after some time, I realized that the man he used to insult us in Latin. Do you understand? And later, we discovered that all this Latin this man was saying was not correct.
I mean,
Look, when the one teachers are teaching us, we are not picking this, omnia opus coronat. This one is not proper Latin.
What is that? Omnia
opus coronat.
Wallahi.
Later we realized this one was just something he has said.
So wabe yanku enim wate yanku enim na Jamie de obehu yanwom pa obehu.
Yeah, so when he was singing, I remember me on my flight at the time. Yeah, let me come back to fire. You see, I mean, this is why probably some people find it difficult, some of us difficult to be understood. I don't judge our politicians' success by buildings, by structures. I judge them by how efficient our system or country is working. Because you can walk under structure and it will kill you. Today, there are 2 fire outbreaks in Accra. Katamanto has burnt completely. And I think there's one, I can't remember exactly the place all around Accra. I judge them by how efficiently they are managing the system, which is not. So when fire is saying, I agree. That is why some of us don't have short memories. Some of us, we don't forget things. I don't forget things in my personal life, let alone in a politician who talks in the house, promises. I don't forget it. And when we hold on to this and we want to hold them accountable, they say you hate them. Do you understand? Somebody who can insult you and at the same time tells you you have short memory. When you remember that, they say, hey, you hate him. They talk to us as if we are some idiots. We cannot reason. We cannot think. Do you understand? So, relating to what Fire was saying, can Fire tell us any institution in a part of the world which is well managed, which is well run? So that we exempt those people when we are putting that pressure and apply the pressure to only those who are not working. Do you understand? There is nothing working in our part of the world. And some of us, we don't hide it. I went to Ghana in January, came back in February. I went to a radio station, a mixture of MPP and DC, and I told them nothing was working in Ghana. One guy was telling me, Lee, oh, maybe the lens you have in your eye, this, I said, my friend, this is not lens. He went to Ghana about, I think, a couple of months' time because he lost his mom. And he was confessing. He was NDC, MPP. He was confessing. Do you understand? So we have to call, how do they say? Call a spade a spade.
Call a spade a spade, yes.
Yes. Nothing is, that is why we are all here. These people are not angels. They are not better than us. But they are managing themselves a bit properly than us. So it's like we are comfortable here. something we can do. You all know if there are certain things you can complain and it will be acted upon. Every institution here. Ghana, who would you complain to? Do you understand? Fire wants us to put pressure on the EC because of what we call the recency effect. Their incident is very recent. So we should put pressure on them. What about the DVLA? What about the AMA or KMA, who are not undertaking their responsibilities? What about the Land Commission, where people are dying every day? Do we forget them because they've not come to the limelight? So this is the criteria some of us use to say our politicians, whether MPP or NDC, they are not performing. So we don't want them to go round and pretend as if they are angels. Electorally, we are where we are because of Mahama. We are where we are now because of this same Mahama.
Na Abe, ansa na abeka Mahama de na ka o meet be se ba ko ana mienu. Mami Musa we ana memfa mo quickly na kakakra wo ho ne enko bombardier eso.
Okay.
Mate se formina MP no, right? Wajia to me so de no ho beka MPP ho ntin say no e ko parliament a MPP e majority. Dia na wo ka fa ho.
The guy doesn't know his value himself. You understand? He doesn't know the power he wields. So whether it is by coercion or whether he's doing it voluntarily, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but I think knowing some of us knowing who we are, I wish I'm in this guy's position. You understand? Because he's one of the few people who could have caused a change. The type of change we want. But hey, I mean, he's one of them. So I don't know what concession they've given him and so on. And that is the difference between our part of the world. And I had a news flash. I've not read, but I think Michelle, this Republican leader or something, is wanting to leave too as well. You know, so some of these people live by principles. Anyway, to some extent, we will say. So Papa Smiley, it's up to him. I mean, if that is what he thinks he can do to survive, to make whatever money he wants to make, it's up to him.
Okay.
But it is not in our interests.
All right.
So let me go back to this Mahama thing.
Hey, that be o time na so.
Oh, quick one. You know, they don't even have evidence. So let me leave. They don't even have evidence. So they say they are going to seek expert witness. You know, I think most of you know who an expert witness is. So they are going to seek their own forensic audit. And the point is, so when they have the result of the forensic audit, that is what they want to use as the evidence. But whether it will be admissible by the court is
or
also
not.
another.
It's another thing. That's
So it means that at the moment they don't even have the evidence. You understand? If they have to go and seek expert witness evidence, it means they don't have the evidence.
All right. Abi.
But you still don't.
Abi, you
Ash. No more. Was it Abi a Canada? Fire train me. So. Was it woman evidence? Afina womoko. Almost say independent audit into the pink sheet, right? Independent audit into the pink sheet. And when they are able to possibly put all the things they have together in an independent audit, they are any. And they say, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Abi, your time is up. Okay, I just gave you a brief moment. Yeah, fire. Also home so. Why? Home so. Now you are muni animals were also no son cabby. Why? And yeah, Mamma Bombardier, Emre, na Bombardier. On Sunday, one cabby, we are my call, Bibi, and a 100 champion. So. Mambade.
Papa.
Yanko.
Sorry, no. Na mi ankasa me nana Dr. Efremamu wɔkyerɛ de wɔkyerɛ school na ɔtonwum bi na yɛ me de ɔse ɔma sebe yo ɔma serinye yo ɛyɛ sɛ na hɔ sɛ ɔmanfo bra na kyerɛ papa.
That's right.
Ɔsɛ wiasa pa ne nyinaa no ɛkɔma obi a me friend say universal song nothing realer than the okaye no ɛyasɛm a ɛda mu todo gye sɛ akɔyɛ sɛ deɛ see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree no ɛyɛ natural law nwum na yɛm de yie papa saa nwum yi sɛ nkɛ saa part no nko a wobɔ no ɛhɔ nko a na ɛde bɛyɛ adwuma nko a papa nkɛ yɛni haw ɛno ano no ɔma ne bɛyɛ yie papa yɛmfa ne ntwe ne ɛyɛ ɔman yɛmfa mpɔnkye ne ɛyɛ man onipa na ɔsɛ yɛ ɔman yie na sɛ ɔpa ɔkɔ na nkwase dan ho akɔtɔ ne ntwe na ɔbɛnyɛn no onipa na nyɛn mmoa ɛnyɛ mmoa na nyɛn ne nipa ɛni sɛ wopɛ ɔman yie sɛdeɛ papa ɔkɔtena United Kingdom a ɛnka no na yɛ nyinaa yɛwɔ Kumase nka saa mmerɛnka wɔsom afidie wɔ Kumase fie bɔla bed wode ɛburo na wode papa wɔte me kasa no yie yɛbɛnya
yɛto nka paa wate yɛto nka
yɛbɛnya snowstorm akɛseɛ paa nti anhwɛ a sisia no mahu sɛ mframa no ɛbɔ ɔma bɔne a ebi no sɛ kɛyɛyɛ ɔma no yie a ka papa saa mmerɛnka me no yɛte ha ɛnɛ mesɔre a mekɔhwɛ ahwehwɛm sɛ deɛ meka no do winter na nipa yɛ mɔbɔ sɛ bibini paa te sɛ mmea Nyankopɔn abɔ meto awie mu paa mabɛda akwasi broni awɔ mu sɛdeɛ dade no maka wo sɛ kooda kepa awia na wohwɛ sɛdeɛ nka mewɔ Ghana nka mefifiri teme na metɔ hankage metumi tɔ hankage bɛsɛ 1,000 papa nanso na mu sampa mewɔ Ghana ɛne sɛ ɛbɛtena abokyerɛ yi o ɛdeɛ na ɛwɔ ha hwɛ awɔ ɛde nipa paa sisi sɛ ɛna nkɔfoɔ kɔ nim sɛ ɔmo wɔ sasaborɔ kora hyehyɛ ɔmo ho ɛna edu sambe na Ghanafoɔ ayɛ mmɔbɔ yɛdane Eskimo yɛakɔhyɛ iglo mu yɛasɔ gya yɛsisi no ɛbɛtɔ bɛyɛ 2 feet papa sɛ 2 feet o sisi ɔsɛ mekɔpɛ kanea ɛhwɛ enua no ɛbɛbɔ kanea no ahoma ɛnyinam kanea no ahoma no nyina bɛtete ne yɛte so mu na awɔ nso so wɔte abokyerɛ a awɔ yɛde kanea na yɛ bibia nsuo koraa yɛbu kura papa sɛ yɛ ɔma hiti pipes na ɛno kora wokɔdware kora ɛnyɛ yie enti sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ nka ɔma no yɛ yie sɛdeɛ yɛ banka abokyerɛ a nka yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ nkateɛ te sɛ nkateɛ ni ne yɛhwɛ 1 week ne yɛba Ghana ɛne sɛ ɔde hyeɛ mea na ɔde hyeɛ adakɔni ba de hyeɛ a mewɔ fa ase yɛ asantehene ɔtumfoɔ ɔte kɔkɔ soɔ ɛna sɛ ɔde hyeɛ abɛyɛ akwa ɔwɔ bi maa so enti ɔma ne bɛyɛ yie a ɛnyɛ mpɔnkye na ɛbɛyɛ yie ɛyɛ sana hɔ teni yɛ papa ɛyɛ mark indelible mark ɛna no mokɔto aba sɛ yɛde indelible mark mea me nua Patricia ɛnkyɛ bia ɛmisa waba so Patricia Gansa mekyia no ɔmokɔto aba wɔ Ghana yɛde indelible yink no mmienu baako wɔ yi no yɛ ka sɛ yi wo tamp no ɛna baako nso wɔ yi no wo pinky finger no na yɛ pink kama baako kyerɛ sɛ wato aba baako kyerɛ sɛ yɛ verify na kapapa mo Ghana kama to aba ne bi ɛne sɛ mesi yɛ o enti sɛ ɔman ne bɛyɛ yie election ne bɛyɛ yie bibia bɛyɛ yɛ nipa na obi ɔbɔfo bi amfiri soro mba ɛmɛ ɔman ne nyema yɛ nipa na Nyakopɔn de ahyɛ nsa ne ntina si Nyakopɔn ɔsi nipa yɛ dɛ ɛyɛ complex animals sɛ nyina animals o wosua biology a onipa ne abɔ nyinaa yɛ kingdom yɛ animal yɛ fɛn animalia ba Onyankopɔn wambɔ apɔnkye ne ntwe wɔ ne suba ne sɛ so ɔsi onipa ɔbɔ nipa sɛ ne suba ne sɛ so na ɔde nkwa humi gu onipa mu wɔmfa ɔne nkwa humi ngu apɔnkye mu ɛne ti na ɔyɛ sɛ onipa bɛyɛ ɔkra te asefoɔ te sɛ ɔno a ɛdi Nyankopɔn ɔkɔhwɛ n'anim ahwɛ mu a adeɛ ohu no ɔhu apɔnkye wu ɔhu ne ntwe nipa ne suba ne sɛ so pɛ dɛ ɔbɔ yɛ nti papa na ada yi ɛna sɛ deɛ yɛ sɛ kɛ yɛ sɛ yɛ civilized nipa no sɛ apɔnkye kora hu nipa kora na hu dwure no ɔsɛ onipa desini sebi kra ye ntete kra no papa me campus gina me ra ho se Nyakopɔn nya abo bia se ntete se okwadwofo contact nche na me danyame se Nyakopɔn yusu saa adjective word no or describe the kind of person one can say obi a hard working or say okwadwofo lazy person sloth who does all contact say papa we a citizen. Now, are you a senator? You know the duty of a Ghanaian. You know the responsibility of a Ghanaian. Who the one contact you? Who the one nipa who non nipa adwene? enti na papa yɛn fa no ma we twen ho hye nyina etimi kasa kyerɛ yɛ sɛ to de me kokra no timu tatia na magina magina kwa ho na me hwe ntatia ni nwa no be 1,000 we have a pano we have a brodo we have a can say nwura no mo de kosa it's just a unity and now America you say be a heaven and a paradise but almost a United States of America so they live with their strength and they also live with their weaknesses omunya na ewu omunya eskanso omunya na nyiska that kind of unity na ye na no mo. You see, one person cannot fight a tribal war. You know, it may be it was me. It's a dear or bad fun, the pania or you pushing or whining together, no, or joining together like the spider web. Yes, it's a spider web. They can even ain't papa. Nah,
you Bombardier. Yeah, born for first part, man. Why? But first part, not for mine.
Fire call a stand off. What you could say now? So back on Hubia. Why? What aroma? I call Sima
selection there. I immediate man cash you crana, the market crano, it covers election in San Dominion. I say election question the answer. What do you say about the election?
All right. Fire.
Papa, maybe 2 minutes, no. Yes, support much. So what your basket. You know, you can say resource be every MPP or headquarters. What does here? Nah, and no, I might be must just now, Prince. Is it not possible say be a cry easy crown or a MPP for resource no quality or a mammy ban on say? Papa, it could be true. If you say December 7th, who call Facebook, who call Instagram, who call Twitter, who call can say WhatsApp. The only resource being MPP. Never will be not in a use in no obian in quality a bibian common manner. And no chance recuperate the doctor or can say idea or no. You see, if it's not broken, men fix it. Partner use 92 no almost the extra layer a Jemensa, almost the extra layer regional. Instance a free police station. Now constitution not straight to since almost the regional there was some regional in album in a Ghana phone in a chain. Uko West about MP Ponkwana Eddie resource about in that way, no, it manipulates or psychological control the minds of the people. After the MP before can at the end of it. Obedience to any people in 400,000 cities on Fanya 11 more. Which was set to be built by Metric, old one, quite a cabit, my most open new one. Yayin Namoa, and the Tina, yet me resource. Now, a station, and this report I'd watch they cry a band say, on any year Rosemary. Mimi what platform in so no credit say your man is kind of just watch me and then what should I be as or control damage so damage control one in a year was married and there's some way displaying now from at time you talk about we should trend now MP from one and my results no we shall say what normal the MP headquarters there's no more you know to try more flash screen in some way why couldn't the good people of Ghana no authentic results right from the beginning because papa bucheti ye to bani na ye kan nya ni announce you see to mama one result you say
all right yo
tie aya mommy papa mommy broad man no be mo anya say obeju say bia ye ba radio so e the strand be so e college a control with the college yes say students and lecturers no they will go by the truth nothing but the truth may that be.
Thank you very much, Prince the Bombardier. Yama Owane Champon Emra. Na Owane Champon we are Yama Bibi Finland. They are now turning to God's word you may be no. And so Abba. And Owane Champon.
Owane Baba can be busy if you want to more Aja. But official Ghana into the Manam.
Okay. Yo, and Yama Owane Emra we are Messi Bibi. Why? Na
also not here why
otiasia why bibi otiasia send a message next time so otiasia ni enko yo ene o why ne bama so
papa drink here bobo
name
anka mema bobo chance but o kase me free Ghana ntino na ese me also me kasa mema the chance o kase asem shame ntino
ye o why ne we dey me na me kame sa twe sign
what try sign
am I trying say yeah hey
sanu kwa be se won kwa de me kame se won kasa e ju de kasa
Ayo, why it's oh yeah, and one in Teja. When Nana Casana so one can say, yeah, or draw attention as why they watch us. You, Matthew. Papa Smalley.
Yo,
That's a
ɛne
fire.
katakyɛ yɛnkɔ why
Made in beef no master. I had a short kakra. Papa, me we say be scenario be on. But first of all, my member profile they say when we lack objectivity, people don't take you serious. Papa Tio, when you lack objectivity, people don't take you serious. Objectivity is say you remove a lot of biases in your conduct and your behavior. When you do that, oh can't say man nkofofa. And yes, sir, Papa Smiley, you can do whatever. People will not take you serious. You can be able to can crown because the underpinning is informed by biases and lack of objectivity. Okay, for scenario way. Papa Smiley, I always say I was hard on the independent because of saying if you say they could have used a vehicle to expand their platform that would have paved way for them to be participant in the election. Why? Because the electoral commission say between £200,000. You discuss for 24 radio. I say I don't know. Election should not be that expensive. You discuss it so much. Your Westminster data on research or Ghana, I confirm that. And in the 7% president of Ghana, I will invest in media and reforms, sir. Right from 4 years to elections, you start preparing yourself. So, Papa, my name is what year a year? Nana Akufo-Addo speech. Or call Supreme Court verdict in Vienna.
Yama. Why?
Very good. Enhaman for the Ankao Bob Kakreb Meeti. But anyway, in total, you prepare the election in advance. Papa, Smiley, Ghana elections are elections are even won 2 years before the date. And until you prepare the grounds, it's likely say the next election crown, electoral commission can peg it at even 1 million. What do we do? Then Kakrebia Moses here, find reforms. Memory game go forward together. Let's put the resources. Should be brains no one tap into no more pushy agenda no. So Papa Smiley BBC train. Beyond that, on our capability or more than more of the journalists or cast or hate a disseminate information. And go to my no investment. What could you ask my easy? Now, would you come and go for some sound signature man? What can you disqualify? Now, whose fault? Now, who caused them? In the CPC BBA Pasmali, start from today and pushing for reforms. Okay, Papa, let's come to current issues and matters arising when we lack objectivity in the way we do our things. Papa, why is objectivity? One, the electoral process. How did it start? Papa Smiley, you if be 2 months in box, meboa. Na ya yet near could do transparent boxes. Papa Smiley, the person check mammy from 2000 gap between various contesting MPP and NDC. 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016, and 2020. Person who gap between NDC and MPP, both parties. Then you look at voters register accessible to political parties. What improvement have we made? In Tienko started 2000, 2004, up to 2016. Time Ben Electoral Commission, they register and map political parties say, this is the register we're going to use to vote. Upon you need free war. Yen sanction or more year elections we are if we gazetting resource. A election results, and Chenko pick all the way from 2000 up to date. Then let's talk about pink sheet. Pink sheet in Susono, any idea of Pasmali. Oba about the electoral process, no. On say your 4 layers, so electoral commission, obey we see, or the idea of 2 say Ghana, you 4 layers, Papa 4 layers in if you don't mind, I'll just get it here for you straight away. I say 4 layers in Bakuni. First one, polling station. Inti ballots for the presidential candidate are counted at each polling station and sent to their respective constituency collation center. Second layer, constituency collation. And also, constituency collation center collates all presidential results from the polling stations and share it with the regional collation centers. Third layer, regional collation center. The regional collation center collates all presidential results from constituencies and faxes the results to the national collation center. Now, national collation center. The presidential results are then collated, certified publicly, and announced by the chairperson, who is the running officer. Papa, I deal with the two political parties. As of today, Papa Smiley, Koisi website, go and see the results. They've got the collation sheet, for all the regional 16 regions in Ghana. They've got all the pink sheets. I do to Aban, maybe who be the Ghana. Okay, therefore, Papa Smiley said, be a wronger at the moment, at least as improvement on 2016. The data on which results are declared have been made public. Papa Smiley, what is more easier? Pick what the Electoral Commission has given out. Find out which one is wrong or deceive Ghanaians. Pick it up and forward to Ghanaians and say, there be Electoral Commission. Pink sheet to have a two abontin. I am throw. Yeah, copy near. Papa Smiley, yeah, but radio so yeah, rant. Let's get to the facts. Well, when the facts are based on objectivity, you get people support. But if you know how, and you don't base your facts on reality on the ground, people read mischievous things in what you do. In Tibet, baby, what can some people be in fact? What is we know now? They say, Papa Smiley, the pink sheet is now in the EC website. All the coalition results is on the EC website. Obi beka bia emura. What all that I want to say, MPP should come forward and tell Ghanaians say, omo MPP for no consistency we no results umunya no different from the NDC for nya. Papa Smiley, let's go through the process. Pink sheet no your polling center ho no we are parties no assign, NDC assign, MPP assign, independent candidate Alliance Anaga will be assign. Papa Smiley say onyin tuma enyen you don't need to sign. Then you give reasons why you are not signing. And there's no obligation on any political party say ebia makoho. Mahu say there be MPP for Chagum and NDC for Chagum. Me a party. Mahu share cosintino. I would then say I will not sign. Then I will indicate on the form that I have not signed it. The reason why I have not signed is that maybe the Electoral Commissioner have misconducted himself. Because of that, I'm not signing. Then you give reasons. And ballots on 2 years as well. Yes, silly MPP sealed down. All the 12 candidates will be sealed down. And if you are raising dispute, why? Because ABI you are a minority. You buff also. Papa Smiley, and in the Ghana electoral system, no, and you're so strong. And in TBB banners out the court, then the court will look and say, okay, ABI, the evidence I will do winning and a contradictory electoral commission. Papa Smiley, what I say? Then in that way we are making progress. Papa, you don't go and do fishing expedition. What is fishing expedition? First, you are you have a copy. Your representative have signed. If it is not true, tell Ghanaians that the Electoral Commission they are better about it. And you know, Papa Smiley, for the first time, look. One who said I'm challenging anyone. Election results. Papa say your gazetting. Ask me, 2012 election, time when the gazetteer. 2016, your gazetteer, but this election has been gazetted. And I've told you, so go to EC website now, Papa Smiley. 2020 presidential election results gazetted. Okay? 2020 parliamentary results, Electoral Commission, and also what the pink sheet in a go. Statement already declare, and also in a go has a Papa Smiley. All pink sheet from 2016, all pink sheet from the 16 regions have been scanned and placed on their website. In Duko Habun say Oko is website now, www.ec.gov GH resource. Oh, Nina so Papa Smiley. What do you want again?
You run up my why?
Papa Smiley, said better reforms our own. What do we do is that let's reconcile our data with EC data. Then it will inform us say EC try to know into because Ubejina 24 radio catch me say you call wrong. It's I say you are being pedestrian with your argument. Let's face the facts. Say okay, because of ABC didn't data na issue they go on and no correct. Papa, in that way we are making progress. The majitum say Papa Smiley, the cost of elections is too expensive. Fairness, there's a question mark when we say fairness in Ghana. What does the fair means? In the process, no idea elections, when we say no, who debate to us say which agree with what Fire was saying. Said that place, we need to look into it. Say appointment, agree with Fire. We need to look into appointment of EC. Papa Smiley, EC, we need to give me a benchmark on the cost of election. We need to have serious issues with him on the policing. But on other issues, let's deal with the issues as the facts says. What I say, not the end of the
All right, thank you very much. Yanko, Owa champion, so to say. Why? Now, Owa champion, so Kabi. Owa champion. I feel the Yanko officially. Yanko. Kaleje, Bamasu.
Yeah, P.
Bamasu.
I guess here, Bobo. Anka Bobo and Casavia come time in man, so toss
okay. We'll be kind of raise the small you come short in tea.
Yanko Benjamin watches once. Why? The Unyan ready. Why? Sat me passing the time, my mom will be up as I move and the corruption banner. Maybe. So Obeka Sadia, fine.
What friend me say? Member Casa. And on you and the Casano, the Casso Casano, Benijo home. Maybe Casano, Miss Majamo on front to us.
Bibi Sudia now, but when you veget, why, me near you and the crowback. Why? Yanko Bibi so. Bibi, Bamaso.
I just
go, Bibi, go.
Why, money how? Because on the free Ghana, I see a mouth priority. Because it is a Drew Airport to be a citizen. And he said, in the mouth priority, you also say, Yakase will be of free Ghana to go through. And I'm a boofu, so
all right, Bibi, also a Becca Santiaman and Casa. Why?
Aye, yeah, more priority.
You and your wife, young quay.
Papa. Yakotuaba. Ama and somewhere banner yet, Papa, and Jenny. And seven Isina would sworn no more idea of money sharing, and the Jumo would deviate and in some if you fetch banning in the year and in the movie Brian, Papa, and couldn't even say, you come out. And I say, you know, you cost more muti, ye was associated to a new ask if him say, Yama Usika, Sephaya, dear, now for the baby, now for to Papa so. And the end no matter easy Hunano and the pronouncement, ever election results no and the declaration. Upon the Queen, say, mentioning the and no breach how our politics and elections. But wait, dear, Nukuya meaning say, my meaning year pan declaration will say, and it dear meticity. Namish said, ya and penny form 24 or more Ghana. Almost dear, almost who say, and no matter your more custom on one. Nature say, I dear we say, I'm a dear. And it be any declaration or yeah, because me papa any MPP pa ya declare say MPP before we need election in Ghana. NPP before jubilation just 1 day, less than 1 day. Now for the adu kra yemo ho kra biemuno. Enya no nko akra. And no me di me bi. Tese me ton ma me twino ho say, enti sika ne tubu ya na because say pa na tie pa be declare dia any papa na ubusame o one the brother ko register me say papa da botrema ko register da be mi jade mi nyina me ko die be o mo say ko e man chade but ni nyina mi jamre e ko register di we na baba ya die wie na ni pese me pese me gina say emre bi e ka che say na amamu political party bi no mo ye akro no e na mo wi o man ntine e na yi o mo free o no entine amanyoko bi so ba ya wo mo so baba wo no mo a entine islam ntine mu gusu nyina enro ade no nka se ne yeso mo ya akrofo ntino sa ade bi aba bede anim se se ne wo se hwe ne ka wasema ye gusu nyina enro ade no na se enye no kranku enye we se ne ye nto kro nti ye gusu a enwu wo mo so enam se no mo ya akrofo se se no mo kan ye no na asema de ye nim pa ye hwe ye hunu se ye biebi mo amanfo kan ya omo mu kro pin sheet no mo omo chechire mu no na che say papa eno a me hwe TV station bo Ghana ha no na omo chechire na omo cheche kwan a numbers bi ho no mo a e wosan ke ma e de koma NDC a number ne ko e na kwakọ de na koma MPP ni sa no ma no ah che say a live TV o ah che say wo mu chere series fatie say even two figures na three figures kura na akwa say o de ko sika to bank na everyday bia you £1 free account mu na wu hunu say account say you £1 free mu you £1 also was short I bet short too. Man for you to send answer we say na ye no mo we nyina titi ono mo a ye mpese be because say pese ko ye ni mu dia ye mfa kasa yesterday's wrong no en kasa ye we should stay na you bit me to rectify say isi no kwa ne wo say penny independent papa Ghana because bibia bi so man ho anom na among political parties a aye be to ba ye kasa peace ni nyina isi ni so because isi no o timba ye fair everything make no say abaya 2 years no be kind of cry both parties two parties we say and I say any other party bia no any Ghana for nyina no ye nyina be ko din say dia mo ho mo to aba obia ye ma resource le ba ye na bibia ye din no na we afro we aka cheze unia why ade ni san ma no but we die papa Debbie say me dem put them in my amount to credit ma say bobo ka say 200,000 pounds we say dey so as me share and no we bring ko yie mo mi enhwe ne entret no ma yie mo mi enka sa ade nya mo mi enhwe ne enka ne say dey nya de pepepe ne ye mfa yaw bi nko ka say enrenti no ohun papa enyo kura o gwe ni mas kura ni gose oba no ayo bayi maame no maame ejin ni gose ma no kura aso wodi ade odi ho pupu bi eno de be ye do ye no ase nyo no ase ya hye ne so wonya ade na ade on so we ase washam na ya hye ne so wonya no waye so de me hye no enti se ni ye na asusu aso na ababeto ye so de go de bia me kase go fo we o mu ye bibia no de nso so na beto ye so na eje ye ni kasa but say you see your do money pan ye see your po money puntu no money count for dia sadie ba ne enya ye kase enu e bi si ye ni ntino against obi ni ntino sababu si na ye sanhwe ne sansan ko anim na correction timi amade ya na se ko ne ye ko na se ye ba se ye timi na correction na enu na ye se o mfa hu o mo e beto o mo so o mfa hu didi yo but se se no asaba to ha magama mo abuchi nyina mu hu se de si fatie papa ya so what this can be big akwakoye election we discuss brebe akwaye campaign na fi de wo be ho an say they declare aba no wutim say wo na wosan ka ya wo dia ne da ma opponent say ono no fan konum sa wo da kora na yi e na wo trend yi e na wo accept results so enye yi say the nti say we engine tin na also accept result ni sa na say say be ka so wo de wo no we see na so we see ni also what am me accept result bia results no anim say papa wo say dey we say dey be and wo say me accept wo say yes wo dey me ho sa na accept ni sa ye ni sa me da me tiri sa dey no me ni angel dey platforms me ni mo bi obi ma ka so wo bit accept ni just like that so what me say no enti no o isi no o mo kan asem no na ye mu hu se ba mo wanye dum no ye $200,000 pounds no I was my fiba because one man is seeking a cobasa. So, when you people work for the so on bedding, on by your duma, no more you may say, or say what you must say. So, won't be much not to move.
Now, oh, I am Mammy Musa. Anna, Mammy, oh, I am about your mammy, you did one a shed is her. Mammy, you will be able to say, Mammy, or welcome to okay, I'm Mammy Musa, right? Yo, na isi na adwuma no so ho And one about announcement of the results now.
Papa, the minimum say no one in the announcement of the results, and then the $200,000 pounds, no, and then the idea.
I mean, we say
200,000 pounds. What the idea? Say if it's just to announce results in the year, and the 200,000. So the year you know be.
$200,000 pounds, bay.
No me say yes, scared the man for this USA elections.
Oh, 200,000 pounds. They think so.
And the amount of pounds be and they say it's so close. I say ska.
Okay. And then we did too.
Papa, and you know, say you be anymore. You couldn't say I'm not going to ID on a mission. I because some people should not demonstrate. This animal say, Papa, me no home say CA. Me no home say CA. Me no couldn't say. Open myself to what extent? Since you can some way in terms of some, I say maybe say CA na Papa. Open you can call me so. The same thing that ECA ban. Between MPP and this, I also should me up with maybe quite a bit to say, and if we free any second and Nimco catching and say, Mammy, I dare to obey a 2 year, be a coon, and you may be a chess. Say, Uncle, it's in our training and teaching you say, Uncle for trouble, no for much, no could declare the Uncle for Uncle for what you need more, who flew one could declare the
Mamma, why you to say, no cray. The amount for
no, wash and pull. Oh, and you put it and no more. One share, I didn't know one shampoo. I'm catching now, I'm the documents in the account of the 2 1. And I'm on California cassette. Oh, yes, I know, yes, or yes, no coffee, you know, flag bear and a so at the channel. It will miss for more. One more quam, but I see a former so mammy declared, you know. What declared he say? Who was my year, one was my see Uncle Philip and Bro, as well declared. Every year, about a penny for 60 something years, and penny for saying when young for members say, what was one song for Penimra? Penimra, or more qua, according to what says, who declared the who declared say.
Anna, what the year election and your pounds so I have dollars, $150 million US dollars. $150 million US dollars. I just Ghana dollar. Now time you know. Also that me the book Ghana. Wait, I time the be 50, 100, 50 million US dollars.
See a betan, mo see the bubble kai. See a betan, mo. Near you be oh look at you be say and no asanko for we for mu protest some resource we say no and maybe or mo year bi until the second time no yen na nka so we dey almost say o year bi dia and you nim kono ne dey and ko fu wo evident upon evident wo is say look at the senate and you mo ba mu say is no kata we book declare omo team accept who declaration or declare say you know president elect at the buyer me say you akufo ado come say he's the next president. Mamno omra say run of kwan was what the past run of kwan any organ anumuna. No one in the perfect na gonna food na you want to food na you who say abani akoto ye no a yam pam was a kufodo and wini ye hey you be jet to me ye boy and say a yam hammer the wini ye you be jet to because I just say to me query hey I just say the next akufodo could transfer as the president I want to be back on a rough I'm on for Timothy. On some moment to again, everything be a thing. I did go 5 6 because of 26. Oh, fantastic corner. A honey year, or better say 126. Move from which number of pounds Mukra. Most say energy, Mamu. I'm telling you, more pounds money by energy from one. Because I'm for imagine say Sadia and they accept me as a better Sadia. And yes, I don't know be a good way. You still create this out. I'm for Timothy that in terms of the way it's for your business will come on. Near 2 about where 6 million, what's your 6 million? Where 6 million? Among which is a movie done it. Young Shania set at the end, and yes, a more butchery. I be affecting more. A year 100 series to that. And Yamakumo could be in the side, and then your house are than your house are in the Musa. And to me, Shasumi can eat no, or Bogana for Bropa. And some mates in many no cry, and yet. You, or why? You better ask it. Why? You better ask it. Also, the idea, but I feel Uncle Bibi's way. If you are your offer, coffee to Mary Maba, on a swag heavy.
Hey, Patricia ba. Yabako Patricia and so. Why? And Bibi, Bamasu.
I drink a shave, papa.
Good. And yanko, what? Yama meeting no.
Yo, me chia bushia phone na. Papa, and then me tia naija. Minya lete. Kuhwe mu a say, oh, ubetima to aba.
Sir?
Election say ba ubetima to. Enti say na abeto no. Ube say, usu ubetima agina me ato so aba. Man ko register. Obviously, drew a best send me a code. Na card out the call to aba. But card no cry me fan call polling station. Just that me the anything that make me identify me home. Mama to aba. So it's like enkophobia ye me we are make a picture chirona on wa can be nyame ya dom na bia yo panyin bia onso odi bi aye ama ese samba on say enkophobia shisha niema ama niema e kama ba yenzu ye betima aye bi but ye de na aye hihye no nso no ne ye san se no on say ye de no so adwen boni wom obia pesu owie obia pesu take advantage of the other and no na high no so ye de ya shisha ade to the extent say polling station obia ni pagina ho ye sha ban at the start of the voting na ankasa no obia ni pagina ho ye wi a ya kenkan pin sheet wo ho carbon 1 ya tworo asuma sinya 2 asuma sinya 3 na ya tworo opa obesan pa wonsan ya tete obia de ama uko change na wo de nipa be 3 we kura nipa 12 na ejina ye enti so uko change na utimi enko change 12 ni nyina ma ne nyi enu ntino ya hihye niema abeya obi ntimi ede na yisi betima ya obewiem ewiamu no ebia obi stronghold ya kenkan a osi ohunzu oluzu anu akofa boys bi gigigigi no ma kenkan niema bo we na aho asai bosi yetimi ankan adwumboni o yisi wa ede ko ebia bi betima si asante region ebia bi betima si voter region yisi nyehwe yisi ade oye yisi sika sai kra no de sha wo de from the start of registration one ho be ohro nsa one ho be say nipa 12 sheet a chain graphic so ti ase mo doso enti se sika sai no why ade to water print ayi o ma scan de ayi ni nyina pin sheet mu de mu se mu de ayira kra ya scan bia begu mu fa calculator bo say wotena ho na utie NDC utie MPP you will be confused. The thing is just there. Adaman can't draw say you don't need easy to declare say win I win. Media for when media for nyana ya komo musika ni akomo musika. Because so hwa de ya. Obia open sheet bi ni part 12 obia kuta pin sheet. Enti ehon ifa no obi ko fa be e de na mon kika de ni mu. Hwe me fagma ki ba bia nsuo nka se NDC ntimi nkokot da omo nkokot omo person petty NDC nkokot because onim say this is the thing o auditor court na betima grant say yisi your audit other than that ntimi nka say ye ko frame Mahama ba assemble no ka je omo ko kan che Mahama he does not need Mahama consent to declare. Neither does he need Akufo-Addo consent to declare. Onu who say aduma na ma ye say constitution is mean declare. So the skills and go for the confusion. Omo na ma omo ni mo basa. Say a media for cameras you, media for cameras you. Camera no dia na ye. Ayi si wo, ayi your friends say foreign ayi omo observers omo tete wa address you bia o ye da si asuma si wo ha we wo ha ade na ba life en ye na nadwo ye da wia a recorded voice
I see for yes allegation no
won't he? See, I dare no declare no crown or no my record what all. And I will be a Farijan, a declare, won't say a TV3 mics, you a GTV mic, you all the past every phone in your
Musa will be
where the mic behind you.
And so now, could it also say, and possibility as some near account? Could there be a possibility say I didn't live name of no media men soon?
And I make us at the life, say, nay, you know, so you see, or baby life, not be declared at this time.
And I mean, say,
and
could it be live while the media men were not there? Is that a possibility?
It could be true. It could be said that they were not there.
Okay, all right. And
it could be true said they were not, but the fact is that
no. Wait, you're going to systematically. Oh, baby, you're going to systematically. Now, if they were not there, why were they not there?
Oh, sir, media meet why they were not there, but Abano Yatwori, polling station one I at watch all resource. And he said, and I do not declare no, in the bedroom, so I don't know, Abano Yatwori. So, yes, watch all resource, Miss Matrom resource. Let me tell you something. NDC, MPP4, at the early and the morning, hope baby, we all know do resource by. Now, you more times, Uncle, you better watch because resource no, not on my pajam. I do what's I need on, will be our own grenade. Oti Uncle for obi a sabi preduas, obi a sabi on or no or nya papa shedan or pese. Unim papa no ba onye so na wa be kan asem bi a kire na so udi a kire wan hwe ana akoprawo ana se an hwe ana akodi unya enti wan kasa no sabi we say onso no udi wani tutu fom kakra so me hu se nkofo because enyum na omoto na vim nim enti no me de me obi na sende me na me bogui nya no ne yehwe but ayifo ye media foi obi a invest kakra enti o masman kofo amomako nti asuma sinya say yisi age atum we MPP4 we age atum no mo so atwero no mo diaba they help in this situation pa media ne happy because omu amanfo rely on this time because MPP4 omu resource or buy omu pejam so omu de bon kofo mo so mo fa mo de amba so eno nti ade na ya to awi obi a trying to resource up to now makasa sam amia san de niema ya begu se media munni bi mo de ayira kra media ba mon compare na mon fa calculate to ho yes still yenti ase so and he say yes san niema we almost per sympathy almost per sympathy so but there may how many say one hwa the wo ye no na obi akọ so akọhwe ne nkwa you can't bring the person back. Well, me wa wonim pefe say me resource ni maso obi am na kogina ho yo wie ya twro very simple cry.
I see
very simple
but
one thing is papa
bibi
so omo kokko to adia ebegwa not necessarily say bi omo be wini o but omo kokko to ebeboa tene say ye be hu look post bi e wo baby omo state omo grievances ebi say ni ebe hu loopholes bi o baby then call to order say sa loophole we have say silly no because the last time MPP call you ema amanfo ni da ho wo niema bi hu say atokuba say the elections I won at the police station enu tinipa na wo de ni kogina police station wo ye wi o make sure say watro di onyaye a carbon copy for Christ. Enti obi a tro untimi change odie u change e be hu
emfa
so na enti ho no wa hwe ho wa be gina ho no wo ye na wia e no ye na nya wo suma se kofrem ha ma bra oba e no we nkra sem wi so wo be yes na obi akohwe ne nkwa obi kohwe ne nkwa ye se ayifo na
yo fire monche why obi antwen bibi okay bi yeah thank you very much why
I think papa dem person me kan nyina ne say ade no de aba no ye to no omo to no 7 to 1 omo to no 7 December enye 8 enti hono obi a won resource so enti de yi sini de mo na baso ya de
okay
na esin to ba bi e wo ba bi no yen hwe na yen fuofua so yenya say obu ha ya kan ade na wie ye de kɔ na nkɔfo akɔtwa omu kwam ni age ade na to agu but we refi say ya twro a recorded pin sheet so enti enyema bibi de sin to no the parties themselves cause the problem.
That's right.
No they abɛhyɛ yi
baby yeah better was what
any do about we media me to me mahwɛ mu no is one of the best yes ya adwuma wa ye
okay baby thank you very much mesre na
say institution
why ya ka se muntwa so aya muntwa so why baby
just the results you are
idea suba no idea suba no when we say it's okay it means it's okay why fire also home so why na yema eja men samra I'll come to you on the next round remember Musubio why yema eja mensa emra bama so
agwen kase
beautiful eja mensa mpom to then
yongi
good yankwe boy come on there
only God can stop us now.
That's all you say every day.
Papa Swali.
Who did you see?
NDC for or there you relegate one to the background. You educate electric to the mount to about mount beam. They are being lazy intellectually. As I'm speaking now, Oko police station and results need be boho or bosses here. You see what the beer bogu at the website. All the pieces in now the go why are they media if we one projection nina indicate to the fact that Akufo-Addo no win as the more alternative figures mo famra me interrogate what you want declare Mahama on declare no as a president in that tamari avoka also by Friday say if you want to declare Mahama here or no, the whole country is going to burn. No, how can you say this sort of nonsense? They are just trying to cause me. Samokaya at the beginning of the election, also by a new register, no. Every a 3 year anchor, okay, so a new register, they are going to lose the election. So they should try and frustrate the system. That's exactly what they are doing. If you just say issue we how? Why to your reference at the police station? Or when you copy of the print sheet, you know, when you be cross the go website, calculate them where you don't agree, you know, reconciliation with the figures of other parties. Mahama or granted interview to VOA, Voice of America, also on court in the Onyadin forensic audit. Manana Bayer forensic audit. Who is going to do the forensic audit for you? They know they have lost, but they are just trying to pray for time. It is this platform, it's a very serious platform. Also, about Tranada, issue why they are. Then you don't know what you are talking about. What way? Go to the police station, the thing is there. A place called Susaka there. Elections are won at the police station, which is true. Figures in our go and pick them up, add them up, summation. Next day, who didn't more than a Akufo-Addo did, and Akufo-Addo didn't less than you, and also I work at the more than Ozina. The thing is there, black and white. What is the fight for? We have to move forward. This is negative forces. True. Okada. These are all negative forces who voted for Mahama.
Only negative forces on.
Of the society.
Now, negative forces now. Positive be any woman.
negative forces against the drive for the development of the country. Ghana first.
Me can say positive force to be any one.
Positive forces be no. There's no positive. Their own selfish interest.
Okay, you are
spoil water. Go to Western region. All the rivers have been spoiled by Ifun, and all these are the people who voted for Bahama. Who can Sema go to go or Kwame Kone ni Krumo no. Na Bogo Suna di Abuasa Memfi. These are people who voted for Bahama. Obi all positive for I don't mind no what Bahama.
Yo, Ajawensa, thank you very much. Na also why there can be kama Ede amaye. Yemwa humiso wa ha. Odi umre no so fine. Enti yama Dr. Jingo sumre. Owia meko Patricia so. Ya bonkomo be se 20 minutes kura na ya bonkomo. Dr. Jingo bama so.
No, I can tell you.
So who your dog?
Oh yeah,
yeah. And yeah, man, so why?
Okay. All right.
And then never come. If an idea funny. And there's a winning baby and nam. There's a kind of nam honum, winning baby and nam. I know how to
Mate say easy as them. Let's say easy as them because results in simple additions in our way. So, party. That's a party. No, doing simple additions. Yeah, it's not a party. The crowd go. From here, who are content? But Mali. What's a who accountant? No, doing simple additions. Can you? Are you going to pick that accountant? Huh?
That means you should know.
Yeah. Didn't just really yet. Yeah. I would say a brown who cry, a dark cry, who cry. So she has it. I didn't go. All you are doing is adding. You know, I didn't know one total. You'll be able to total. And I know that's the highest total. On our ring. So just say, conspiracy, disinformation, misinformation in there.
And misleading. Oh,
misleading and to deceive. Lying to misleading, misleading to lie, to deceive. We can say Karatin in Toponko.
Pepe, silent penny for canon.
And to be there, simple. Over there, no. I didn't know coming on the question. Friends, no, see, I'm contact your. Go see that quite. I'm like I'm say. I'm going to be to catch them for there. And the mom and
that's right. Yeah, you too.
I want to question. Question.
And no, I know.
Now, what did I do better? One of them focus.
What's the matter?
Focus now.
Focus. I'm focus. Yeah.
And focus. On focus now. Next, I need the
or thinking.
Now, call feelings.
Pepe.
Now, call action.
That's it.
Send me the also questions there. Me feelings need change here.
I didn't have my feeling that change.
I break cycle.
I'm say I didn't have my feeling that change.
So I think it's a bit more feeling change.
Into
watching more feelings change.
Into I didn't have my thinking so change.
So watching just a bit more feelings change.
And I'm say didn't have my thinking no so change.
No. Me say action just more feelings are changing.
Okay, all right.
And so feelings a bit more changing. Action feelings a bit more changing. Thinking.
Enti Mr. Wo. Sa asem we say no e dey na wo won't ase e wo ho.
No. Me busa say. Into no feelings change here. I didn't see.
Okay. O question obusa no me wa.
Question me busa.
Oh, okay. All right then. You. Yate o question no. So what? Yate o question no. Matra to no.
So feelings change here.
Okay. You.
Because feelings, feelings, say, or thinking, and then action in pinpin and answer.
Okay, if you're feeling change.
And then say, so feelings, and say, oh, action, and then, or thinking in pinpin. And I'm going to say, you saw in pinpin feeling, change here.
Change here, okay. All right.
Yeah,
baby, a course of my feeling change here. Why? You ever call here? Why? You ever call here? You will take it from there.
Okay.
What I say? Safi, what I say?
I'm just
say, Bibi Uncle Papa, and you trade, and I only miss Abeno. And tis Ophelia change ya, Bibi na Coca Papa, and tis Abby Bucron, you ever call here. If you run my ever queen, why? All right, and I was say,
and I'm saying, Ophelia,
Osi it's a sign. What happens, me boy? And I'm say, me say, the American say, you ever call here, dear call so, Emma will feel near there, as a sign. From then, we can carry on. Why?
Oh, okay.
From there, we will carry on. Mister, you ever carry on? Come on.
Okay.
You, and Sana, hey, was all to us a crown.
Oh, that but intellectual media, Papa Smiley. I'm to my dream.
Okay, I won't forget it.
Mom, a Trump because this is Trump. Trump is it? I'm a poor Trump is mine. What do you say?
Mr. Trump, Mr. Janasem.
Outside, yeah, also evidence, or Coco to evidence.
Jam offer, what a jam offer. They don't quit him, what it? Jam offer, we don't quit him.
I'm out for the Trump, and I'm just saying, yes, here.
I told the idea also done Trump. Yo, Uncle Body, Uncle Body say, during the declaration, the EC said, she is declared the results without Techman South, but as we speak at the EC website, it remains. Can you please explain? It's okay. All right. Me sure Uncle Bodina debe Abba internet the he will be able to let us know what exactly he meant by these words that I've read. Be one man I'm sure that Uncle Bodia bana obechechi mu kama dia. But before that no, me ntie Mama Patricia. Inti Mama Patricia. And no ka so bantem to abadia intie ne kakra. Oba Patri. Oba Patri ho. Oh my. Oba Patri ni ho dia ene meko Uncle Bodi so. Na Uncle Bodi ene wakabi ansa na yakọ ene Uncle Bodi o papa say na oba kabi me wa
you know na me bisani sene south so say sene south.
Oh, okay. And I was say
ebra na you declare results no you see o declare results no Techman South dey ready but the I am no ka say okay parliamentarian and presidential and you know the abana Techman South no sene west south no say west na enka hono mo na sisi ano o say pending etino ma dey kakra so
okay all right. You now so can say me can who no say Techman South no ho ni nyina no nipa o ma register na say o kan bibi sa asa o kan bibi
128 reduces 1,000.
128.
Me tiese nyama for kan you see no o ka say o di you see no ma you see na ma confusion na you dey
oh that be question yeah that be to was e say no ye bon komo kakra right on say o kan say Techima South ho no o say ho nyina na nipa dodo say na twiro mu din e wo book nim.
Okay, no, I say 100 exact number na dey me.
Okay, but edru by 400,000. Edru by 400,000.
There be 128,000.
Nti say ye de sa figure na nyina ema one candidate etimi chesa SSN resource na na.
The town kura na SSN resource no.
Oh, okay.
No dey okay.
Oh, okay. All right. And he say no o twen o person hu results e firi ho ba enya sa.
There be results e firi ho ba enya me person me hu. Yeah, me person me ti ase say start time no to say okay. We see the ni na aka ho kura. Na just say Techima dey no ye declare. Enka ho. But moment ya me no okay. Na o tire say when na other you na abeka Techima South nko a. Enti no say Techima dey no mo na nka ho no. Say ko on website Techima dey no abeka ho. But se no west na sabe no declare na ka ho. E no mo na say o say nka ho. E ya pending as a case wo ho mo hwehwem. Na o declare so me ati ase say ni na ye ready correct but such Techima dey na ya Sunday no. So to see an order can ho franka. O just na dey to say the thing fire can. When the call him when the call you when the call when the call school court I say that court to for the office say you has on him mouth. If you want has on the court. And so we trust na say on by say more time for more the aba because we no day what is ha you can na case what is ha evidence so what is because me follow more you know calculations dey do more here na o sha you know and am confusion na aba sa ayi na obi anso timi ntire case aba we no free and fair and say aba no the isi aya dey pa aba ya pinna wa ya dey mu because we plan isi a wato aba no akwa aba no ka beti so no sa akwa aba what change results mo dey there but the attorney say Ghana no it court enya no claim sana MPP time 2012 for mo ko almost like na so mo ha mo ko court enko CBD no you can be obia o Ghana bia ni say ade dey wo yiem but wo yiem a ntiri nya ne hwe nya yiem wo e furusa ata m na so yiem na so digidi na for so ya last senator Techima dey ya di tisi amafo so enkofo mu gina wo mu ye dede onye hwe ye on to aba na ya tutu ko mo just like that but ya ni kwa marika say election dey free and fair election dey good for election you say no you say you see that be ana ya le kase ye man institutions ni ya juma e be tumi a sa time ya tika next time no mo ko omodo so kakra omo so say yiti e be to aba yi no ana say yiti no e kwa am be fa so yi na IGP say ankoba sa we ni de fana ho se no na ma me no boy no so only ho e be mi face wo mo tro wo mo no man be asia to me ni de ni say si and we are saying and the bill over to my over 10 years possibility of it my say and be about for so say and about for but not possible asa
okay
monya members no kakra say 50-50 no mo on back in so parliament no must force as some rally bi and this how they are the bill no me tonight me imagine no
you medwase
but the bill no me tonight say about we Mama Jiatu.
Okay. On say free and fair no it will be determined on so many levels. What you say? Because say because free and fair no and say obi an said you be see who say free and fair no definition no because who because mate na on say wahwe United Kingdom has ya yewo standard bia area bia obia no they have to meet that standard. Obviously there will be places on go beyond a year standard now ma set no in fact say eba ne saa na eno kra no say below mu a they will make sure say they will be giving out extra resources so that they will be able to meet the standard region bia ye to aba bia. Now say koba say o man krofo bi accommodate wo mo a na ye beto aba na eno nti abato a ye beto nti no wato afa hono na wapɛ kakra bia ma wo so wo nkoto aba ma wa election no wo to aba ma akra na say wo do wo test atintim so am ya kenkan ama eno me hu ni say free and fair dabi enye fair na ya fair me definition debe eno no right obi nso ebe kire wo say it is out of say the see count to aba no eno ntina enye free and fair eno so ye debe e wo ho ono so can work with ono so ma oba patria ba yeah ene anka bi cottage ho what cottage ho yo uncle where they touch the ho na yakoba Patricia so oba Patri so onim tia no me ka se ba ma so ano aye dey
Baba so ana
na me ka se ba ma so ano age so adwen kese adwene kese na je say ye pa adwen bodɛ so
adwen bodɛ
on say only infantile pa na on say fire chief ya no size 16 oh bodɛ no mu ya no size 16 why
no Coca-Cola na malt bottle
onya Coca-Cola obenom dem ai
oh, I know 14, on 16.
So on 14
say 60 a malt bottle.
Into on 14, on 14.
Oh, 14 and not 12, What should 14?
Wow. Now awala what's in here?
I'm 14.
Oh, on borderline. Borderline.
I'm here for abode. What abode for?
Many bobo bekasa. Why? Many bobo bekasa.
Anyone?
Oh, achibobo. Oh, many achibobo bekasa.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Anyone?
Oh, Obaba enche Obaba. Why? Obaba.
No, you
Obaba na ya bon komo.
Me hu bia na ni din no okasa na me hu ni pakọ
sa na se na de fanti na wa ba dem
am da kaka bode na no ko trigger bode na ko fa ben but I can so internationally no na adoje bi mu so nti yenkotwi kakra
yenkotwi dem a on
fanti no so ati na twi so
nti ye ndem a ene se de okay ene yenka frafran so
Patricia Kapante.
Fantino. Edi shema nam de share them.
You ever condemn say what? Ever condemn? Hey, I want food you. You. Na and then me pese o twa Ghana mfoni kakra edemaye. Around you. On say around you 5 miles beyond you, 10 miles beyond you, you know. Kamisa kopem say you ever call Ghana nyina ewie. Enti no Ghana to say.
Yeah, kakra and that the demonstration me hu bebre. But I'm there tamale obi kan sisi a wo ho. I don't know what really it is, but what's the yes we dress. Enti I don't know why I still aware demonstrations. But ho na yete kakra nde. Ho mention anti baby ebio. Enti I think demonstrations now them the NDC in the second too. I don't second, but there was it other way of one worry dress. Into me pedem bisa one that I've been pan work or court. Pedi who that work or court because yeah still I am bring and who here. Na sumdre. Why a demonstration there a bit more high demonstration but any more about a page our baby. Na can be so nam the baby. At least one bird from Kakrama. One my data walk or court. That's all we want to know.
Oh, okay. Na enyebia ohwa ansa na nka asem ne be court no nke ebetimi ahwese ebetimi address no on any other level before getting to the court.
What's the way dress? One was the way you about auditing or whatever they're doing.
Forensic audit.
But me that wa gazette is so gazette aden. Inti Well, editing, I think it still enter in court. Now, what's 1G and figures, MPP figures in D. 1G is Sweden D. Into one Casana, I think they are confused. Because it's a walk of court, no crap, I don't know what they will call.
I see.
I'm not know what they call. Is so on Kajin to me, MPP so on Kajin to my. I think one Casana when CP, they didn't start, they don't have any good fitting. 1 foot and they are very wrong. Into one my entire my worry, and then me who do be projections, my MPPA, how they got their figures. More than more projections, but one loopholes now, they still want to back clean, my into one in one for one pink sheet. I mean, in my hand, the when you one gather one evidence. I was a quarter, and none will be so. Just stop the talking. Now you're headed to court. But I'm sure there will need when you're certain when you won't be being vinci. Maybe
opera bad time. Kakra
but I don't want gazette. But me be so. What gazette? Since I used in this one thing, I can ballot boxes. I didn't be. Still, it comes back to more findings. And I'm pink sheets. In a pink sheet, into na most my UB. My UB.
Oh,
sit and this for Nakastan. When you not be some walk out MVP need I walk to team boy, then your baby. And I'm most with the most more than why you into me. I know of 1 or 2 be I was there. You don't ain't. How will you get those figures to go and defend in court? One.
And so, okay, Omnisani man internet and Yadium court. No,
because I be someone I was there, they won't tell us.
Because I did also the court. No, Unti be out of the court. I just say, and there's a what can I say?
Tina maybe someone.
Okay,
because they didn't draw. One day they no go yet every day my dad worry. Inti me shut down when I send the day. You see the one also need pink sheets and they findings or that to join the year ya circulator fine. And that should tell you that I'm sure everybody is not perfect. I mean institutional bodies be on perfect. Easy of course falls in there. Inti so waiting me put their name to join. It means that I'm sure NDC. You don't sure MPP. All the facts now to join. Moko you may website and ads or no use to more new results when you or the train and of Minala. It is a use to knowledge and try. What's the court? No could defend. I don't think this should be any.
And should be any big case. Yeah, now I said I'm out for the figures be by now. We are almost a kaboom. No, I'm out for nature. Say percentage in the class. Yeah, bro. So almost happy. One was easy for them. One was also meaning almost a proportion or you say addition or you have to say I drew 103%. Abro so hey what the Biaka.
I think don't know yet. I think don't know your results, Nankasa. I think that what they want findings. Hey, I know one just a scientist and a mathematician. There's nothing called perfection in calculation.
What Nipan man is Yambo.
But the yes, the yardstick need there or pound 51 one.
Okay.
That's the sensible question every mathematician asks. I better try the what bro figure na. Of course, too easy. MPP got that. That's too easy. It is our just the beer. Now no producer the results. I am producing keko. What's the young court? Young cohort no better there. And pass so American or no cry no and I'm one.
Nine.
I make a crown of a food and this why a child is a crowd.
Hey, Dema.
I want my Cassana doors on the do.
I'm from or Casa Dema or Casa Dema.
I'm from my day that him for no broom, there you know, bomb no boy, him no, and I'm a quite no that thing. So we all grown ups. Yen, Sabio, Elko school, Cranka, Cantina, met my side with Nippo afraid before Monica says it's and day. I them when you about the force no use, them word no use. I don't want to misquote him. Also, about the force be in NDC. Well, negative force.
Negative force. Also negative force.
Yes. Yes. Because so a positive. You know, you're shaving. Nane Kufado address on my speech on my very sensible. Also there. Oh, one point collection. They didn't expect this. but when you are Ghana fire then what akasa ono why am penia sisi no se de Ghana fu nyina se yin na yembo ma ehwe da de no ehwe parliamentaries eyina me de bia me ka de wa pay because they didn't have the majority as in NDC sisi ehwe ma volume abem kakra enti won ko kire what the reality wo ho ne yenhwe
yeah onko ho dem onko ho no oba patri on say boys ne pese o mo bome right on pese o mo no interaction kakra me so menya pese min kunya ohun ansa na mema fire asha ase ebusa question back no ohun question back open na fire bebusa wo say o positive wo mo meboa
that's a yabade
say o positive o positive bebre wo mu meboa
me drink Ghana ho actually
dey na ya
me drink Ghana
dey na o drink fa Ghana ho
oh say yempe wentwi Ghana ya Canada yes a peaceful country same inti me de bia nda me can be there 2012 the same thing here ama MPP fukuri and then what in front of what to do they had all the grievances as well so what they call court crojin no what drink Ghana ni ye nti okori wo ho mosi wo court mosi wo hin den de ye hu to ko biala same inti na yan fa Ghana to first and this for mu area nkot na ase na mo on wodon ana mu nyina na yelubu aban ni sisi am sisi mu de wa pay yan dwene Ghana ho you forget about any wa bom waiting the man Ghana for ya pay papa wa bom waiting o ma Ghana man nko be biala I mean that's what I've noticed all this while
I see
inti am a party na sebi o etwen Ghana ko echi I mean why me ni wonya adwene
sheda nko yi ma
because it's ade mo e fan po de we wie mpo a wo de yem fan dem de we wie mpo a 2012 am that the same thing happened ana wo was sinchen na mo jama mo na mo ye de mo governing sisi I am fan there kama obi no can kama is a bitch where drew so they do I mean why can't you do same and I can was say MP or can was say MPP new but we didn't na one dwen Ghana me jenen one dwen Ghana ho na mo ye ma Ghana
I Patricia I Ghana ni and I saw so Ghana
I mean Ghana into man me Ghana into man me
that's and one
no Ghana nye me penasem
na ansa na meko fire so kra ma me musa wo o be so be busa question and answer o mpe
question no more control them am that me dem adwena ato until baby sa for my adwena ho da me
and ask question monya baze monya ba
dem na mo ye ma mesi afun wo gwengwan na me de am beyin am a besia in men clothing I'm very thick skull until am put me problem but I want me you be aye and let me you be
him say
be some master ma make
kind ho dem say well can't childish be o say ho say ono no
such childish na make can me chire mu me beto sebi abofra wo hwe me to sebi miss abofra wo hwe say why akobru ni nua na ekobru awugbo efu ekobru ho na ebi na ehu mo ye bon na akro na oye bon na nkasa lo de bia na ono mo ye bon na oreka on ka asem ni nsipio na onenam
nenam kwanchensa
atase me de ne de ya afun wa what's the court ya afun wa what's the court because December you oleba ye pede di bronya in peace
na we dey me busa question na bronya na obedi ni say
Sunday, I'm a day, me live band pa, Prince in pa, me live band. Na live band so de sabio enya wo coded area bi na se baby I menya be kwa ketina
enya coded area bi dem a se ho
a na bronya nso bronya bronya ebusia mpo ntimi mbe no ole na ye ntimi mpo nhia because baby I menya obilibo osuro ne like osuro ne I need that meeting na maybe what TV I was like me refi papa needing what's or portrait or threatening there and there will be war and all those. I'm like seriously this is Ghana one join Ghana and when I answer to them you should add the kakra
that's right
it is a war but na me call market or there go for the do jada ma what show
Ehu aba amanfo mu.
Na Ghana for them near but no wako tone mo kakra wato no gali wato in it's good for the market do but aba fear Rolling poster bi Rolling simple ndo we nti wo maga na nda kakra
enna yo enwumbe pa enwumbe pa nanka uko live band a opesen ke boma na yehwe ne mo wa ha ma
ande mo nya komna bia na de
kwamna
kwadwantwi
kwamna open mo da form bi sa no so
modern form
da form ene de me sure say producer kra ba pene ama ma ye de be edi atoso so aha enti ene yemfa so unim na so oba so hu sa nyum no oh
minti you aso baba de
oh ko ba o de ti na wo hu se wa unim kwabna
sa kwabna ona
me ye fancy so ye ba ye beto ankomo no so what
ona
Mama kuma Jimmy fi akuma Jimmy fi the friend was saying what's in it why you banu in tomba na oba boarding chamia I'm in Maumrani obi doba odi da kwa abomwana say adichumwa abomwana say anasa afrakuma abomwana say nyakwa brono man oba udino wanamsa what they are doma abomwana say mama say abomwana say baby I say flow free man abomwana say oba free man won't fade it oba udino wanamsa me day me da fapa madam akoma ponso madam foa no kwasem se me ka wada do se obi no da se wadonye de nanguna na me ni ejina me mumu anyina ratika papa unko na ofata ukrama kuma musafoa one me mai me ne ontrim
We are radio and this is Aqua 24 radio.
Na me maumrani au obi dabai ya santua na se flow fosia aba fosia wo fe
you kwabna eno no wo se wo ba me am enjoy pa ye sure say Patricia ono so wa enjoy pa enyum no muda ho kama senti ya no pe coded location no akoshe etie sa anyum yi no ene fire ho hey and the fire
baba and the baba
said ya wuji so ase wa fili
man fi aron me udum say me line no ni agi ba na if you are there
ebede
me Patricia me say no if you are there omra na ya mon komomo baba me say on say me dey say awon fe mpo ni obeka ni bia no
hey na
me who ba baba me corrupt me who ba me corrupt
fire bibi Finland or the accusation biba in fact me dream who am in tia say o say you see your corruption that is so just say me corrupt Na Bibi, you see,
Argentina, Dr. Jingo, Elko Ghana, Nana Yeso and Bako. There be a Muyan bomb pipe. And Argentina, I say, or Kwan and Bako. Dr. Jingo, grab up with be on your ambassador. The Yeso Bua. Or Kwan and Bako. Only business is the corrupt media. Also, some people will say it. Indeed, I didn't see a Miss Smith faces cast as no. No, I say, oh, I thought we did that. The other saw my Mubu among the saw man, so my kuma. Edda man, so there be a moon to win or someone with ye. Ah, Jesus. Manica, so it's Baba, get to say, Ba, now cast access. No, say, I won't know. Who to one, my job, Pichano. What's the sound? What is the sound?
I find. Okay, now fire, try answer. You say something must definitely kill a man. Me boy.
Kill a man.
For me, me assure say me assure say Kwaku Beduado or Kahon. For me and Kwaku Beduado say fire also Kahon. Fire also Kahon. It is the God expression in the beauty of a woman that will kill me. The God expression in the beauty of a woman. And then I may choose to say it should kill me. Now I say fire. And the question back one you pesi busa say so what cartel movies are more ton cocaine na se for no so
oko cartel no was man dream this year oko cartel na I say OPEC for OPEC no more cartel
yeah cartel we make oma
I decided that weapon penetration where do you to tell my content
and
because now penetration
Mr.
penetration how do you say begin say this one is different thing
yanka penetration do you fan no machine what you say cartel
me petrol
cartel yeah we say no yeah e o ma tonton nuro no so on am kire no na o hwesa movies ni bia na akọ bia o pack cocaine na ahun ana say wo pack wo musika e ma na ho ni nyina no bia na say bikini kwa na ya na e de be e hihye wo mo ana obi busa me say me hwe ade be nti ana o ma hye bikini sa ana am se hwe adwuma na omo ye na ehu me on se ana mema kurukuru to jejina ho ohun na adwuma na wo mo ye no ehu pa na at least no so wo mo be wu kura na o mbe so wo mo wu abra wo mo hwe ade ye efe enti no
na Peter wa ye Peter ya Apostle Peter wa ka che Jesus say ya meeting na in for pipeline obeba man ye tip up bra wo de ye hu sa na betan me ni madan o say go and find that your commission site man ko bichi say mbenya mi so rest where do I get my strong madan bunyai iti me pegi say asem enyo no go Yako pass nyon kan Prophet Muhammad. No wo yire na so ba ku tanchen.
Wallahi. Hey, fire. Yeah fanche.
Doctor I say. And then you can say ya
obesu. Yeah fa bibia nche Friday. What?
Eni die ma.
Yeah fanche Friday. Na yeah fanche Friday. So na abranti bi asem a waka. Nyame yadom Friday ye be ka ho asem. O say where be ma na wunhia wudi laila o se wa no champion so wo ye bema na wunhia wudi laila o se wa o ni champion na Kwaku Beduado o lo share di laila o enti wajo bema bia wuhia wudi laila wojo se wunya hia di laila na Mete se wo no woni su crack abi wonya hia de lala etina na ni su crack na nya hia de lala dia wonya hia de lala dia oboa obedwo obetima tena ba akope ho ana fa ya mboa
And I'm going to still. Menon shada nyadwen ba.
So no open the door.
Ma ho ba ntina. Michael. Menon shada nyadwen.
Open the door.
Papa, unim senior man David.
Champion.
Papa, man beat me breaking no. Oba ma cook me breaking no. Emma okofa oba no. Ekumi ni kunu. Na nka oba we dey sanka osindilala. Yakopon po so okopanish Israel for time do one so masanso ya na David na kwen na there. Why are you going to punish the people of Israel? And then I'm in Tiase, but you can't. Papa in his old age was shut down for it to say easy. So who are Bibia Gunoso? I was not the finest, beautiful, the say Patricia. Bibia and touching it, and I'm afraid I'm about to go soon. Yeah, you buy Papa you want to. What a corrupt man like fire. Nacha chairman say, "Oh, who be that?"
So,
maza. But auntie, I catch him. Once I na kind deputy. Or say, "Wo, who's be bien to me? Ne be to my train."
Say you.
Before we are one, we are tough. We are one tough.
Let's say no. Say no. Oh, person just said the lala na be the be engineer.
Oh, Papa, just who call now to one point. I am my body that you go this. So tell me, no one share that you go. You come on him say share Ghana. So no could see what cash one home. No get be seen. I have penny crumb and also don't to go Ghana. Also, Ghana, I advert. Malam Sumba Shebi. I'm Sumba Shebi. What I say?
But don't say, said ya wo kan in and also a ho. Name no, idea woman said. So we share the lala na. Oh, so Bibi Sakra now where I was so bomb say cover tracks ni.
Aye. And say any dear bim. And respect a bim.
And no, who experience Kakra now, but me at Ubifo. Said
yeah, woman chair, as a senior coda. Didn't make me yet of a mess and one. What is better? No more. Now, the only thing about me is I read a lot. Oh, if you reading so, it be my whole background.
Yeah. Bye. Bibi's what? I
said, I drew me so dia. When they said, I drew me so dia. Let's also have about 5 minutes podcast response viewer.
Okay. Briefly, Yanko.
Yeah, any. I am a Tiasi Bua na Media Kakra. Nanina so a dear papa. You are Prince Namishano. Was Sinipa, yet the same wa. Papa Babu Mo. On the book in your can. Ecclesiastes chapter 3 verse 18. I say, I am my soil main. Yea, we are like the beast. I shall. What's my coat? 3 verse 18. I shall. Papa, Ntinipano, and then one Papa. Nti Papa or a professor or Ghana. Or see politicians now, or Nipa. They give that ugly look and proud look, no. You should take all of them to the mortuary. China 4 years been and saying China also is the second highest, most corrupt country in the world. And the leader and the politicians in now call prison or do a million call mortuary so on position. I'm on position answer. Oh, intimidate Prince Ayadin. See a tear says, you may be one pank and promoa abrabo. Intimidanasi. Papa, any Proverbs chapter 14, verse 34. Was it send a reproach to a nation? You see, if you because we are talking political. When there's a wrongdoing, a nation do not advance. In a nation, I'm say, giant NDC, giant people, Niambo is pressure. And yes, I am unfortunately say, I can't say a pedestrian. It's never a pedestrian. No one use out of nowhere. Once they see our come on to make us just a man of crime. And you're pedestrian. Imani Ghana, one setup was NPP prone. Aki knows of it. What is the Imani president saying? Imani president say, Mami Jane is not only incompetent, Wasi is not only incompetent, but he is corrupt. Imani, actually want us to take the result from the EC as the Quran. We can't do that. Even the Constitution front on that. Constitution is simple. Be no a journey independent. No cancer no answer. It is name say some of the elections will be declared by the court. It means that or your institution have limitations. You say we should go to the website. Master. Now America for Libya. What's the America website to go with why the beat Libya? Master, yes, you are now making us to be like we are not on a 24. The website can be created by Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley on the website. Not the 24 Goa. Now a comparative say mislead now say go to the website. No. I disagree with that statement totally in its entirety. Okay. The EC madam was it Ghana here 72 million or the cotton video. If you piano no was it there be 56 million? When you figure so on the website will correct and will pull out. After you could do baby offer me here 85 million. Bidding na your share on international scene no is car and can so spend 50 million. Was spending 150 million US dollars for this rubbish you have given to Ghanaians. And you want some of us to believe any result even coming from her? That is incompetence. 50 million, need to pay 150 million. Such a person, when you are in Abetnaho, what now, or the born one back so. A brother who say election trend has changed. And Akufo himself was sad. Trend into so catch a Ghana for and trend not change. The media is also a disgrace. Akwana award do FM or person international boss. Was it Obama trend analysis? When if the NDC want to win, they have to get 26%, 25%, and get 80 or 70% in the voter rating. And then Mahama got that figure. Why you come as if you never said anything? What are you doing to the good people of our country? Come and tell us why they have obtained that figure and there is a change. That is what we're expecting from the EC. Mercy Gorgeous back time. I will be a bit Ghana president. Yes, so many greater region or plus another swing region like Central or Western. It is a Anyasa, but church me. Now, me we no. Me say BBC. You see there, your back cano. And can you so be a kasa? Now you see your mistake. You see your mistake. Anka 2012. Anakufuado. Opa say, "Odi nyansa." Okoye.
Misro manka say mo bi ankasa. Misro.
Meba. That is the verification.
Fire. Yeah. I think say a step in the right direction. Bibi wan kan sa. Why? Enti no dey. Say. Wan mo bi ankasa. Enti I say also ya exaggeration. Say the bombard so be 92 months.
Me kind kaka one kind they are sending MPP should stop demonstrating. That's 2012. They were demonstrating. Baumia was going all over in our country, radio station upon radio station, and go to court. Who is speaking? Papa Smiley, Masandiama, catch that.
Okay, all right.
Papa Smiley, who is speaking?
What's it? What's Sunday?
Masandiama, MPP should stop demonstrating. It was also in December.
Okay. All right.
And go to court if they are confident. Who is speaking?
Yeah. Wait, how do you introduce in the next Kasana?
No, Kasata one for.
Or say stop. NPP should stop demonstrating and go to court if they are confident.
Oh, inti on say Ebia Sida. Why was he pushing them? Ebia. Oh, inti enya dia a new thing. One thing na elaka waha. Some of us are aware they say on this particular occasion, the NPP had BBTNU. Let's be objective to ourselves as Aki wants us to establish here. The MPP had the opportunity to go and meet Afarijan for an engagement on the years. And that is what we call forensic. And go and read it. Afarijan Mr. MPP for. On this occasion, the NDC have not been given this opportunity. Atukuba Bisom said, what did the EC say? Oko Koto Mipsa said, Ako EC go. Papa Smiley, me di baby, no. Says here, on the our papa Tiabano. Men I may be ma, a pama or her. Intimina as a medican. No matter who our papa. I am a shabby semi catcher Patricia said, Sans and Warfare. But tin a voice simple.
Oh, the opening. Memfa, what family? What's up?
Papa Mutie, me case. Papa me case, Mutie. Nami, man can't tell Patricia. Some penal. Me mamma Hoswa, no, call Patricia, a bushia. Say, Raddy. Member no more for the issue doors. If you was casting, if you doctors, if you professors, Miss Ramo, Mamma Patricia. Patricia Papa's bones and a fear, but in a mapper. Was a train, Nancy, about your warfare. Ah, what ever fire, me. Or say, what you can, Patty, bra. I ran to be so wow. Patricia Becker said, fine, minimum. That is what all the politicians have been doing. Go to court. No. One only name seven. One our person warrant. Hey, Patricia. So first of all, with common sense, how to tell Patricia as a Patricia. Me doesn't use you. All the sir. And sana. So one tear there, you want to lobby.
Fire.
We
last question. One bizarre question. At the end of constitution, they can find in case like this. Say
Constitution, I'm on 21 days, 10 years. That is what they don't tell you. Constitution, I'm on 21 days.
So go to court.
Yes,
only needs to court transit. And then court transit, okay, what we need, how can people over just
First of all, they have to settle the thing with the EC. Court
that is not proper. It's not proper. EC cannot turn the verdict now. Court, a bit maternity.
That is the engagement. You have to engage them first. Projection projection that major, three major stations are normal call it resort. FEC one. MPP was having 149 MPs elect.
All right.
When the shot was called, the EC have to go and change it. Into Mr. Ramon, Mama, said the same mistake and this we have opportunity in the Makato. Yan is a twin chain. Yan people twin chain. Yanfa now may I address away in your purpose. Abi say there's problem in the whole of our country. Yes. A road or a journey of 1,000 miles, it's always start with one step. An opportunity to bar breaking higher to sanity. What was my kind pressure that about say, Oko, says your BB running. BBC pet no much so. Oh my dear. Into Sana say, I deal with Sibaku, a simian, a simian son. One said, Obiam, where you have, he said, I could be or your professor, a friend of Dubai. Ryan some money about what Ryan just said, so embedded for almost 2 years without going to the court. Otherwise, Mr. YCB, oh, it is a record as a nation. This have been happening. And why is it that you're caught in the cycle? We get any result. This is our opportunity. Forget about the result. Whoever is going to take the nation 2021, I have no problem. Let's ensure with the force, use that platform to force this woman who is incompetent, unfuel, or we are near the president to executive news to say, no more appointment. Follow what the few Ghanaians with sound mind are telling you. That we don't want to see this in 2024. I don't know.
You. Thank you very much. Na yema obi am fana word run and sorry so nti ma sha se e wo wa hne champion so wa hne champion yakwe e so akoti brofo aba uwi mama akoti brofo aba why
Tepi.
We find out wait, Neja. Kata chi yanko.
We and the Java platform also. And I'm say, Chichivono, I say, Bedeti. You know, and said the Prince Kai and Hano Ibisuadi. Na said, yeah, it's made a dear abo man and said of man and council. Beba, control radio. And no board me. I hadn't been sure we be. And now I'm a Casa question and make us say, your political party BH. And I'm say, oh man, at the hormone. A kunko. If now you know my business, no man, my said, yeah, more 20 years, Tihamono. Yegina, that you who say, your Maya. Any say, was it took over to be a my soul. Anybody you crew. It's no. Papa, that's me brave. Means we change and
you. Yes, yeah, that's a any akoti brofo. Yanko, why? Yanko na kabi. You have a kind of fan out.
Papa.
Bamaso, akoti bro.
Me first enough. We're first and final. Okay. Me chair with your four. But you say more can. Election. And at Monte Muasi and I say a day na Edabamasu ya. Yeka Huasi.
Questions and answers. So the questions they be braba, right? Intimate opposite ma ba kwana.
Oh, okay, Mama Quay.
Okay. What's it? Bese na watching untimi emfati. Say I can fat out as here.
Onyekasiye.
Untimi ni engine from amfaneto.
Why na kasa?
Abranti bi. Untimi ni from amfaneto.
Okay.
Eno ayi finish mo can say.
Minim.
Ha.
Minim eno.
Adai.
Minim.
Munibi.
I was a period or something like that. Period.
Say yar be penny ni brofu din kra minim.
Na
obi you from a period as a
I own to me. Osi own to
you from
and the out as here.
Osi own to me.
I was
to me from
Ontimi nyim frama na obe na otwene ontimi nyim frama.
Na so yare no.
Na obusa say should it be a consent to him? I am say amanfo ya na say amanfo feel so on be yim frama. Ohun mu yim frama kra na omo tete. Ati ase. Enti no odwen say enye yare o enye disorder o. Enye disorder. But I say amanfo ya omo feel good kra na so omo fere bi sa.
I don't know. Also, a word. Man, in your worry. So, need the digestive disorder. The answer. The dia new the nene habit, the lifestyle. Bibia. Into any way. Should it not be worried?
From any problem.
Oh, I don't think so. A problem. Any problem.
You don't think?
Any problem.
Okay.
Oh, any problem because any they say depending with digestive system and a regulative bibia. Inti say Bibia is in order. At least say utimi Jan 90 or koi Jan bia say any day it's normal, it's natural. But say bia say obi utimi in Jan 9 crowd and there be a constipation in now say yes. Say bia there is any issue, critical issue bia. And no but I don't think say because the bia near would be a crown or allergy to lactose. Inti ebia so ana or making sure say only lactose eduane ebia lactose free and offer and all that. And he said there maybe I don't think say it's a problem.
It's a problem. Okay. You. And yeah. Also we working kind Google and I say what's your
I say in India meaning common knowledge.
Okay, common knowledge. Oh, okay.
Yes, systems need different. Your circulatory system, or digestive system, or vertebral system, and now send ye canon.
Respiratory system.
Respiratory system and the system bia any disorder any symptoms are eba I don't know it's linked to the digestive system and also know it's based on what your lifestyle you are woody any exercise and maybe bia lifestyle contributes to excretion your excretory system no nti onhwe say bia excessive ebia na ebia oyi mframa dodo a na na say ohwe na duane a odi ebia na or lactose tolerant exercise no say America say bia 90 or workout or gym say na ebia treadmills na odi America na say and exercise ni bi sa o foforo bi wo
anwumre na we yire anadofo bi mo beda mpem exercise.
Yeah, I know so eboa circulatory system no.
Nenu ana wontumi nya yi na babo no.
I know so boa. Ema akoma so ye dwuma kama is high blood pressure, hypertension, avoid it and all that. It's no so ya dia no so boa. So exercise no so ye intensive exercise no so eboa.
Emotion.
Yeah. Now papa electoral commission say asema eda ba maso mati say oja eka media nyame emi won say besi samre no na me sha say eka say samre obia ye kan ye say court. I don't even find the problem with demonstration eye obibia o man bia you can even one man demonstration me nko papa be seen crime bonti so metimi aka say me demonstrate against the irregularity, the more practices, the corruption in that electoral commission. No. Say. Even based on my knowledge, I should even be ignorant about the procedures. And if I feel say something has gone wrong and I want to tell the whole world that I can demonstrate. Say you should go to court. Yes, they will go to court, but they still need to demonstrate their grievances. They need to demonstrate their opinion and let the whole world no say this is what is going on. Now for court to honor, I say court to honor cry and cannot cry and you can show and demonstrate say never say anything a cause when in we are now you head to the court. And this demonstration is something so I would urge say and as we all expect say it should be a peaceful demonstration. And then yeah, okay NDP for answer and they headed to the court no. They gathered at Obra Sport, they vandalized properties, lives, attacked people, and all that. And these are the same people who are preaching against peaceful demonstration because people don't have a record of vandalizing and attacking and assaulting innocent pedestrians. Their thoughts say it's not right. That kind of demonstration is something nobody condones. But for people to walk freely with placards, express their grievances and tell what is going on, and there are things that it's in order. And people should not have problem with demonstration. Courts, I'm also looking forward to saying this Ibeko courts. Omanko court, Papa, I know already say the electoral commission went to me and Juma what we expected. Sometimes I don't want to also blame the electoral commissioner or the commissioners, because they were given an appointment by the president. Somebody elected or appointed them. Yeah. What was the objectives? I didn't say it comes back to my perception. Right from day one when they were appointed, I had a perception say they were coming to serve or work for their master. In this kind of situation, they will do everything possible, everything illegally to, help provide and answer, get victory for their master. And that is what we have seen. And they have done that without sending a canon. Is it impunity and say impunity. Well, I can't imagine how reckless and negligent or irresponsible people could be. It's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling because how in this age, and this is a candidate. Talking about President Nana Akufo-Addo, who wants the whole world to believe that when it comes to democracy, the party he personally and the party he belongs to, they are the They are the definition of democracy. And you ask, say, this is your first time, you're under your tenure, in your tenure as a president, and electoral commissioner are appointing. Juma Wayeno, it's totally contrary to democratic process. It shows clearly the outcome of Ejuma Oye, tells clearly said you are enemies of democracy. You are enemies of democracy. You hate democracy and you have no respect for any democratic process. And yes, sir, how can this thing be happening in today's world? Today's world. It's mind-boggling. And I just hope that and the affected stakeholders, they should gather their evidence. The website before the election and during the election, the polling centers now, the police stations, they were 33,000. I record 38,000. And then they're trying to manipulate figures, things just to mislead the people. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I just hope that because Papa said the economy, that's what I believe, what I know. Say and nobody is interested in the downfall and answer and the destruction of anybody. We are all humans, and we expect, say, when we are given a position or power now, we work constructively in the development, in the progress, because we are protecting a system. Say, generations to come can also follow and be proud of us. Say, our forefathers also put something in place that is facilitating our life, that is making things easier for us. I don't need to kill my brother. I don't need to fight my brother before I choose who leads the nation. So this is a process. So that is insulting. It's said in this age where we would have expected, so we've gone far, we've progressed a lot in our electoral processes now. Rather, we have evil people who are Satans. We have Satans who are filling our institutions and breaking these institutions we are all working.
You see, is there a difference between evil people and people doing evil?
No, there's no difference.
And so will be evil.
There's no difference.
What another person can say?
Their work, by their work, that's their work defines, makes them evil.
Oh, okay. I see. Then so
Sir. Okay. The worker, the Electoral Commission has discharged, in this just recently ended election, tells they are evil because they haven't done any good work. I don't need to say it. Everybody know. Let's take NPP aside. Let's take NDC aside. As I was saying, we are trying. All we are trying to do is we want to make things right. We want to establish some concrete, good, result-oriented foundation that people will build on.
Hey, I was so funny, bro.
That people will come and build upon. But whilst we are mobilizing and connecting our little efforts, we have an evil ones, people greedy, politically delilahs, and politically. We have people who are, like the leader we have right now, who only think of their own. It's unfortunate.
Headphones are now.
Headphones.
Watch your poem now. So yeah, I can't poem. Yes, sir. Hey.
Oh, Mammy Faciana. Friday. Boja.
What poem the auto as well? I had the points to see a baby in sober. Oba Patrio. Oba Patri. Oba Patri. If you remain even there. Remove. Oh. Also, I say, okay, put in. Yo. And
how?
Hey, waba.
Oba pachi wa ha.
Waba. Yo, ene ye di dwumadi ne ba wie ye nti obi ade ne final
Wa
word.
hapa
Eba.
mitie ko.
Eti unso fa final word bra.
Me dem me final word ne me nua be ma me sweetheart to sing ko be ware mi anka enya basu.
Emu de
Then the oba me papa ho no na sebio nka wahu me dada. Fireman na boss fire
Hey, de na kan fire na say hwan bombardie.
Fire no sauce open me anka be ware mi na nka oba me papa ho ansa na ade yi. And so na so before oba me papa ho no na me yi achie bi a kire na me boa. Nti saa na yisi ni NDC na akoye. Yisi na NDC, yisi asa no na NDC enye wonfe. Nya ade eye wonfe. Nti na omo aka ma omo ahu se ade enye offense de ene mintimi hwe wani. Nti wo de eye nkọ court na eja. Ye nkọ settle ni nyina wo ho.
Ye nkọ finish bibia wo ho me bo a.
Anu ye because se wo ba be ne me abeka sei. Wo ni wo manimu aye hare ama dada. Na me hu nti ene na meeting bi hia sa na constitution na so amakwan say de tibia no court na wo ho de ye nko say menim ye hare ma wo say me ye fine girl ye dru court ho a say ne na ni nyina akoda edi ho na asem na yetiawa nwa be ma so ka say nke demonstration ne de ehu hia ono so kan say demonstration man ka say hia demonstrations na here na emom no yenye no peacefully say wo kwan ya fa so ye demonstration say no kan so no kwa beti esi begwe mu akwa ye demonstration ni ba bia sa wo ba kwa kwaji letter of then fi for securities ni ade for wow safety ni ade sa na man na wo say etwa kwan mu ansa na wetimi akọ demonstration
we de patri we de mesre wo wo say one man demonstration no ebi ni ba bia sa o
I'm just saying wo ho na me just say wontimi nsi kwan mu sa abegum sa wo
obehia accoutrement
obehia permissions ni ade fi security force ni ade nti sa na me just say na mo sa na wo educate youth no so on the guidelines see an omo nim say demonstration bia ni say watam no ma we sikrom a wo ko but ye won ho nhyehyɛ ya wo ya e de asomdwe na eba protest ne de say yanka se menye obetimi aye but pe ne kwan papa so na ye na ni nyina ya chire no mo awie demonstration ya bibie awie wo nya redress je wa court na court aka say okay yisi why mistake o sisan de na fama den ndc no ntena so enti me nso me de na making ni nyina ya igina sana kwan ya befa so ya benya redress papa enigye ne asomdwie ga na man ya se asomdwie me no na mehwe na ama ye nyina nti ene demonstration de kwan ya obefa so ni nyina ne se fa kwan papa so
yo awon fe battery
ni nyina enwe pe
ye bedo ase pa ye bedo ase
nso me das
im say be ma ba ko enso aba na minim say ote wo ne na yes wo mra meka kakra o
em say no o so mama na kote mama na mra mama na kote mo
ya dia so ya magnet enti eja kwasibu achen he ono no
mama na kote mo mra
urgent press 1 to mark confidential press 2
oh dabi eja kwasibu achi no ho oba bi na ekasa won na homa no so yo eja kwasibu achi na nke ma chance de but uni ho de ane ye be na ochina oba patri ye be do ase why ye be do ase
ye da ase bebre ye so ye da ase
na ye ma fire indum jana maye fire dum jano
no mama last word
bibi bibi bra because bra
first now share no
say
space no
o say
e di jumo
e da de
o space ni di jumo space na share no aje
yo fe o
yeah ade wani yo ya na se o kwa ba
we ye quantum what is it
Now you are talking. I say, we should them na.
Oh,
Masaka to Anisa,
that be we say no, because of the screen now, me hear no. What I say?
Of course. Now you are talking.
Until me who be a why?
Oh, very good. On the a friend's a press statement and press statement require is a offer understanding from it. But I say we my press statement, we are my press statement. But as a the other can be an NTS. So, but constitution as some constitution is a court. A whole na your cousin go forward and step it down or bit must step it down. I'll be a diminka friend. So, but what they are doing is a political exercise. Political exercise. But me worry ni say obi be wu. And I say obi ho beka. And I say o man na niema bi be say. And the police for so nyina ho say mo say o man bi niema. So, and no na ha me no. And na ade ani say yi si no mo si amani sika bibre so mfanye elections. Waye onu kro o tin kran yo, ma me no o tin kran. And na ye to aba no bompie soro. Say ni enya enom de abre no. And no carbon copy so atwa to da. Carbon copy.
Kasema twa to da na carbon copy wo.
O mi busa o say wo twa bi da o so mi twa.
Na say wo twa na wo de na yemfa to ho. Na
o say me ma twa bi da na wo twa bi da. Ya won't de me kire na.
Na da wo de ni enough. Wo de na wo twa ni enough. Wo de na wo twa ni enough. Yet wase enti eno anu ko anim. Why?
It is a me chow dia. Ucha, odi carbon no. Ye 3 copies. Carbon is be a bit ba ko hye soro, ba ko hye ase na wasan bi na ate ba ko ahye ho. Enunti otwra single 230. Eba miensa no atew de ama. Opon a no no so ate ba ko afa, no de ba ko akoma. Ni agent na say ni boss. Enti ye bobo pe na wo wudi a wo do de number. No ogun so akofa ne. O say okay, what or the call the boss wa and the boss so be ko akofa ne de no.
Na de ato ho.
Na de ato ho. Mama yi sneeze ka so onye on quality resource on abano wa you bompie soro no ni ho voter region ni ho. E de nkrofo ha na akogirigina ho. E no mo twetwetwe mo de abrɛ no. Results of the brem any or the good websites men call. Media for so small for them, Monkona Munkoshebi. The Omba Canamon can be in tray, and almost walk on or my Cotia no my betrocho, was here Yamo Musca, and also mean pet. And a old dear copy or carbon copy at Tima Ono. Fabra, also some fama. Now, who ye the Dalbink as a saw? Because I saw. So, you have every right to demonstrate, but we don't. And yeah, dear, be as a be a way where you may me demonstrate against you. So, Obian just say, yes, Anna, and what I said, yeah, in your Banakan, the peace of the nation.
2012. Now, man, he said, what can I say? That's the problem I have with you. 2012, when the NDC were demonstrating, moving from one radio station to the other, you never saw any problem. And
Maybe didn't see any problem. Maybe didn't see maybe or mommy post. Maybe they didn't see any problem. They said you are listen.
When they were demonstrating, but moving from one radio station, TV station to the other now, no all year analysis no. Mammy to one answer. Actually, back or chamber.
Oh, and you're but maybe they didn't see any problem. What should do?
Bibi for not to not fire num jana.
All right. And the American say, yeah, my so say, you're more enough time, a political exercise. Nina can who be na your friends say politics no, and that's what more part in the group because it's also a way to prepare for the next elections. Nina can who be. But your more ye say be a being cool and as well being pra. So and no now almost sell mine baby and no hard drink. And you know, say at the end of we and intimate my resource. Do what is good and give you resource. But we are not saying say they should rush. But media minimum said they will not go to court because they know say at the will never call court no. Because the thing is there. My men no diaba. The all year was on kohonko. Who found the bra on fama. Will be so the neutral person so on who's going here so you maniska. They say kosi and kosi.
Koda. Yo, and yeah, Bibi, you better was party. Fire, doom jane. Fire, and the fire.
And Papa.
Doom jano.
Papa, Bibi, na I am in Zambia or Yana, yes, but Papa, sir. Oh, says ya, or someone found on someone for. Why? But also, a do bedrooms on also support to say, among court, once my car, I don't know, do the natural. The same thing on me now, and you hear me, Papa. In democracy now, almost gonna force your practice. I did back one. A tool you can use it any demonstration, but in a very peaceful way. Demonstration. There are 7 reasons why SLBI demonstration or democracy. Papa Bakwa, I am a mechanic, a mechanic, a change agenda and initiate debate. One say, President Biaba no one appointed easy no our agenda. So when you demonstrate who are more eyes, then you demonstrate because we are minor. It helps to change that agenda and bring forth a debate that will lead to a proper change. That is the essence of demonstration. And you're trying to pressure. Well, and yes, sir, people who are minority are more sound minded because democracy is about majority. Say, Papa, any Papa, majority. No. So we will demonstrate to allow the people to exercise that right in a very civic way. The moment we can say we will not service so therefore then they are based on what you are saying. Let's tell the people say that is what we need to tell them. If you don't like demonstration, then let's join me to bring a new concept that is different from democracy. That will give us good governance.
Thank you very much, Arantipa Fire Chief. Say, Odo Anuatu, Kama, sir. Yemfana Sheke Emma Obibia, who's been part of today's show. It's been another exciting one. Very, very beautiful discourse from Ghana to United Kingdom, Finland, United States, wherever that we all find ourselves. Urach Hasadoku or say, so Trump is passing on the baton to some people in Ghana. On this question, I know no busa. Let's just say, Urach Trump said he also trim time America no. So far doku busa say or pass the baton no the ama nkrofo Ghana na was nkrofo bu anka hwe anka ho nana ya tweneboa asamwa so ka no papa na obehye ye bo na wantua no wani boshe no so fire so ka no fire ka no o ka no pa nana ya tweneboa asamwa was say funny indeed. The NPP wants the NDC to come out with their pink sheets that they can amend DS to be tangible. Oh, Simon. Hey, winners struggling to be meaningful. Fantasies for real. Hey, now, well, one the pink sheet in the bar. Next time, I amend the modia. More amend the modia anywhere. NDC for I am amend do amudi anywhere. So would the amendment appear on Momo Diana? So that it will be equal. Will it happen like that? Say Omo SSA Omo dear MPP for SSA Omo dear. Is it going to change ECDNA? Is it going to change Ura Walker Diana? Is it going to change yeah CPP4 there now? I mean we need further particulars. Why? Further particulars. Why empire? Was I say is it go to court or bring it is go to court or bring your pin sheet. It is go to court or bring your pin sheet. Let's just say options name you no pay. Obekɔ court akɔ onkɔ court nso afa pin sheet ne bra. Eno ano no. Asɛm nyina eno no. Eti yɛmfansi ai. Nyame yɛ adma ɔkyena yɛ awada yɛbɛba ya beto aso. Bibi ɔyɛ ahoboa nti ntimi nka hwee for now. But abranteɛ na ɔse ontimi enyi mframa no. Ɔse dabi mfa more further and better particulars mra. So on koye test nso a mon ka kyerɛ no no on koye test because ono mock more wo wie no ɔse saa question na wo busa no it is on a certain premise ɔse so wo yere ana wo girl e wo honom na sɛ girl no onyi mframa emma oba eda na kyerɛ sɛ oba na wode bibi sie so nti unye oba a otimi di mframa ebobɔ nkakra na kyerɛ sɛ oye open pa woyi bibia de akyerɛ wɔn fɛre onu timi fa adwene correct nti no hwɛ a mframa na hu hia pa very very important nti no ontimi nyini de no atona adwenwen yen suggest man sɛ wɔn kɔ hospital wɔn check it de ha no fire sɛ wɔnom milk more on pɛ milk a na wɔkɔ no milk by force yo yen fancy ai me di no papa smiley me na me di dwumadi ho kya me
na on the man na duru a opɛ duru onum no by force very steady what
na say no on pɛ duru na so the here say beko mu me wa
na say mako so here say beko
no milk the here say milk beko mu no me okay Mr. O milk no ope oat milk ebeboa no okay
milk ebeboa no
okay
because of problem to na no bedu answer
I say lactose na o kan so onye obi a na pe lactose no so enti
why not pedro
obi o ha onom soya milk ho ta say
obi ta ko she why not pedro obi am pedro
untimi ka say obi am pedro obi o yare bi a pedro
asa wonu se o yare
enti unji tim so o yare
baba smell o yare so ade o yam tumi anka because now the ya grab ade a say obi to exercise in different shape and form nti unye bi a ya ka say ya de yes o dam pass go what you say nti ebi o tumi yare wo the trim obi o yare wo the 9 eka obisa Dr. Jumba umpo so nim na me yare wo me 9 nti yare o bebre obi wa de chi onu obi ankasa e me say many part akasa say many anke because na me yare nti yare de bebre what you say meme wanya adwen say wanya cancer and wanya they say na yare gu ahoro bebre opa o na kan google it yare ya point MPC a chen beto aso
aha asɛm no nyina ni yo asɛm no nyina ni fire teme nka ɛndɛ fire aha nana me se asɛm ketewa bi a bɛta ha sei na meka asɔ so ne asɔre so sɛ baabi kɔ hɔ nom a na adeɛ no acommute ɛyɛ ne nyinaa yɛ wɔ se sacked former MP choose to sit with the NPP in 8th parliament na oniana asɛm a wɔbusa ne sɛ ɛnya bia papa yi a wɔkɔ independent ma yɛto no so aba yɛto aba ma no ɛma ne wini yɛ na sesei no wasesa no adwene so wɔpɛ sɛ wɔne MPP foɔ ɛbɔ mu no ɔbɛsete with them no ɛnya bia ɔconsulto ɛyɛ the constituents na ansa na if yes they are okay na if no pa dia ɛne ɛna kyɛ sɛ wɔdi ne constituents ne hwamɔ papa na we dey friend democracy no we dey ɛnyɛ correct democracy laila
but saa na bɛyɛ dia me nyinni for now unless aduru hɔ by yes dia you be punished so okoyin poko gina MPP take it on that own so they will punish him Obanwene because of you know, but number no will show you that a lot of people will vote against him. Disappointment, but a choice. But I know the MPP have that power to do that. They can lure him with attractive ministerial appointment. I don't know. So when I'm a catcher behind the scene now, Samia and can make a catcher say yes, I'll be with you, but I'm the Speaker of Parliament.
Okay.
If you can't give it to me, forget it.
You fire. Yeah, fancy na ensem no ye sure say. Echna make ka bibiri e wo baabi but na atinse monte de mati bia na ye e wo se mote no entina mate no.
Ye nya be ma no okọ ha milk no bo a.
Wo so ye dey.
So milk no be no.
Milk no. What to know for so no one one answer.
I say so anya physical self command there so koda
say questions I will busa me fam sam from an ho no de dosu was say ne wu gina chiri kura na say one ti say oba na yes ade no kura na say one ye adwuma ni say questions pa fire
Baba ya Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
Na me so by follow up about better now okoto bed.
Oh, say no so Friday you be call. Why? You be call Friday.
Baba I interesting story you.
Interesting pa. On say instead say amanfo be hu no say even say and someone kura no wo di wo office wa so hu e bi akane no na o ma enkola de o mo nsasisi ho. Ati ase. Ene no ehuma braba no mu wakotompa ombenya baby aye debe ada after all enkura na say o ma decision enya bibi na o de twen o mo ko ho atem twa na say o mo wie nso a o mo nko report on na
baba o kan me kan story o kan what the school sika and a toy anu and bottom sika
oh
that need to be established.
Okay, all right. And ye be kwa ko hwe on mo say ade ne say so what this school sika o so what do one sika o empesi wo
na onim say okọ office bi wo a omo was standard chair and so bi wo a health and safety for omo ba assess na on so what na kwadwa mo officer yeah at omo ba every year 6 months omo ba assess o sitting ne ha footing no ebu wa no mama omo alleviate unan na ona so wonim sa de no
mahu ya
mahu no wara point say akondwa we ese onya akondwa otumi just now at this point answer the next 2 years no you have this problem mahu department bi a e ka kire broni bi head of department so oni squad better sa akondwa no ono na kwato na akondwa besi because for his welfare what you say
oh yes
me person follow story no ni antina no asem ye there will be wo I don't want to claim to be one and I'm not in law there will be a natural justice once you at one side the reason why he bought it we get that one yemfa and reconcile well because oko about 80%. I'm a person who are no just ask them about 80% of CEOs who call officer or more 3 in 1 ABCO and send a 2.
Fire.
Now about the other I'm into the part and you 3 in 1.
Hey. Wonder why?
3 in 1.
Now sana usumante o de enchekra na enchekra David fire away fire we are corrupt papa say wo de yeah no we are start yeah no we are start
Friday
we are start is moi what you say
na Africano one of the tactics no how obetumi start kakra Usain Bolt I don't know that thing you so when you know no start bia e so nya kakra bia
fire me do a chia one here bibi one for nyamsam no mre
baba nyamsam baba
or the ba
oko NHS hospital ina o England ha NHS medical doctor
answer assemble could be cross wo ho I don't know say
and I walk out because umami can be bra oh say can be give me that this
can't review almost say almost who say ma nurses for now more hospital no so omo in such a way say nurses and share full clue
papa na ejani mi hu ai real case
na on say at the end of the day say bibia possible what them trying to say
I'm not person
yeah me ko reboot mu na me hwe live no what you say bibia possible we say
airline be to introduce I'm saying China for there
adebo ho no ma fire say wo sinimu kra na e wo so hu ni say nche e be de be ebeba ai it's no fire bibi pam ye yanko echina na Friday na the corruption na ewu ni mu nyankopon emfa ne bone nche na wontimi make it heavy why because bibi nso ye corrupt pa so otwa loto pan mbo onimu anim ka
no nya bone again
o ye sure bibi tawa na otwa loto na ya bone again bibi
that no nya bone again
so okay all right any other reference here tawa na otwa loto na ya bone again
there be
ananya
okay no nya bone again maybe there baba me say me find evidence I don't know how
okay all right then say born no the tibia no so you born again onya born again o say the chew into the tibia no say born feche ati very important pa nyam ya no chna ye beba ya beto aso me dini once again Papa Smiley na me di ho chiame until tomorrow stay tuned for Turning to God's Word. Bye bye.